What's up, Spears? How you doing today? Appreciate you stopping by the stream. You leveling fast? Yeah, we're putting in some time, dude. Definitely, Crip. What's going on? Appreciate you stopping by the stream. I'm doing good, Spears. Can't complain, dude. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Appreciate both of y'all stopping by. I need to go get some diesel. I think I did turn my game volume down last night. We turned that up a little bit more. Kind of low here. There we go. We gotta hop back on the farm. You just give me a day, I'll get on there with you. For sure, for sure. Been on, it's still snowing. Gosh, all them crops dead. You gotta get on there and do some plowing once it quits snowing. I'll come in to harvest. For sure. You can really see the driveway right there. Fill this puppy up. Oh, my mic's so loud. I got the thing zooted over here. Put my guy to sleep right here. And we might try to go ahead and get hooked up, get ready to go somewhere. There we go. All right. Let me see what we got on the log today. I'm looking for something pretty long here. $60 a mile right there. That's pretty good. Phoenix to Eugene. Yeah, we'll probably go for that one right there. I like that. Yeah, for sure. Let's go over to the Phoenix and get hooked up. See what I'm doing here. Job market, freight market. probably could service my stuff real quick too. Hold on, before we get going. I did a 31-hour 100K haul. What's 3 other big rigs I need to deliver? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, once I buy another truck, I'm about to unlock. Once I get this next level, I'm gonna unlock some bigger trucks. So I'm not really gonna upgrade this one. I'm just gonna buy another one. Then I'm gonna start trying to do more of them heavy loads. But that one was kind of sketchy with this truck after that on ramp. So, but I seen one on here last night. It was like that. It was kind of heavy like that, and it was really long too. It'd have been a great one, but like it was going up to Oregon and stuff. I don't think this truck will go up them hills with that after seeing that on ramp. So, yo, Truth, what up? Appreciate you down by the stream, Truth. I got to rank up one time, then I can get another truck here. I got plenty of money, and I still ain't pulled my loan out yet. I'll probably do that too when I do it. Let's go pick up this trailer. After this load right here, I think I'm going to be ranked 13. That should be good to go. Oh, dang. Bush. I thought I could run over that bush. I'm gonna option out this next truck too. All the way. So I can do anything with it. And so it'll have a little more power too. This one's sketch with a lot of loads and they get heavy. I think this load I'm fixing to do is like 1,200 miles, I think it was. I don't know. It was paying $60 a mile though, so it's kind of hard to pass up there. The only loads you should do is just the first one on the list every time. If you sort by price, it's gonna be the best thing you can get. Except for when it's them double axle trailers, I ain't pulling those. Or one's on a dolly. It's like 2 short trailers. Yeah, that sucks. Load I did last night, it was like some kind, I think it was like grape juice, but I think it was like, you know, it just said grape something on it. I don't know what it was in a big tank. It was like 1,500 miles. I think it was lighter. It was like 45,000 pounds. But it ended up being like a 33-hour trip, I think it took me. And like 3 real-life hours, probably. Close. I stopped a few times for a minute, so. Yes, $60 a mile, 1,200 miles, 76,000 solvents, and it's only 39,000 pounds, so that ain't too bad. We're gonna take that. Next truck I get though, that'll be a light load. For sure. We loaded. $24 hours, all it's saying it's gonna take me, so that ain't too bad. The one I did last night might have been longer than that, then. I think it was like 1,500. Cause it was telling me like 35 hours at the start, and I cut off 2 hours. Just speeding and stuff. It was a good route though, because it wasn't. See, this route right here, I got to go like straight up the state of California, because I'm coming from Phoenix. So I'm gonna be stuck in those 55s the whole time. But that route last night went from Oregon, and then I just rode through Nevada the whole time into Arizona, and then into New Mexico. So it was like 70, pretty much the whole way. 65, 75 at some spots. It's a good route. This route's just mid. At least they're paying a bunch of miles though. I don't think we're gonna make this light our way now. Get some wood there, don't you? Whole lot of wood. Lights long. There we go. So, expect me to get there in 24 hours. 24. I didn't check to see when they was expecting it, if I got any leadway here. Let's see when they got it at. Oh, I still got 57 hours on it. They're expecting it Wednesday. So, I got a whole day extra early, so I'm good. Any mishaps happen. Double sleep. So I just been going into convoy mode when I go to sleep. so I don't have to sleep. So he just goes and grabs coffee because you can't change the time for everybody in the game. So that's the best thing to do. Just going to open a convoy. That's what I'll do when I have to stop here. I'll just leave it up. If I got to pause here in a little bit, that's why they go into one right away. The 75 zones are nice though. Already got 8,000 miles on my truck too. They put down some miles. That's for sure. Where you headed? I think it's Oregon somewhere in Oregon. All the way to pretty much Eugene, Oregon. Right there. That's that same exit I got off on the other night I was telling you about, Truth. It took me way off. That's actually that exit. It's good roads all the way until about here. And then it gets really, starts getting hilly. You can see it starts to wind through there pretty good. First part of the trip's gonna be flat, nice. No 55 zones, which I don't care. I just need a couple tickets anyway, but you know. That's a long haul. Yeah, it's a long ways. The one last night that was 1,500. Sure, it was 300 miles longer. Just like an extra 6 hours, and that would have put it at about 30 hours or so. This one's a long one. Pays out big though. That's what I need. And you get a bunch of XP, which I mean I could do the same amount of short loads and make the same amount of money. It's no more money, but who wants to do a bunch of short loads and unhook, hook, you know, all that when you can just do one big load? Makes more sense to me. Long hauls I like the best. I only got to hook up one time and you just drive. All that stupid stuff, you know. Definitely gonna opt for the bigger tank on my next truck too. I think this one's got either 100 or it's got 150 gallon. No, I seen a 200 gallon on there. I swear I seen a 200. Maybe not. I'm getting that. I'm getting the heavier axles, the higher ratio for better pulling. Probably gonna get the 13 or maybe even the 17 speed in it. I'm gonna get the biggest Cummins that they got. They got a bunch of engines, but this one's got the Cummins in it. I like Cummins. So I'm gonna get the biggest one. Sleeper. Oh, it's gonna be a nice truck. Nice truck. I already get in California that quick. Yeah, there's these 55s everywhere. 55 miles an hour. Look at these guys. Trying to slow me down back here. Watch out. What color truck are you getting? It's gonna be red or black. I don't know. It's probably gonna end up being black. I'm gonna get the chrome wheels and all that you can get on it. It's gonna be cool. I don't know who was back there. This finna get tight right here. I was going 80 by that cop right there, and it didn't even get me. It's weird. It's like if you just got a violation, then you won't get another violation. That's what I'm starting to notice, I feel like. So I was going 80, and there's 55. That cop was right there. But just because that car just hit the back of my trailer, and I got that crash offense, it won't give you a ticket. It's weird. Like last night, I got a couple speeding tickets, but you can never get them back to back. Like right after you get one, you ain't gonna get another one. But then after a little bit of time goes by, they'll spawn a cop somewhere and it'll get you. It's a lot of time it's in curves too, which is weird. Especially if you're on like the 2-lane roads. The cops will always spawn in the curves. So you'll never know, and then it's too late and then they get you. It's stupid. This car. They do that a lot too. These cars cut you off on purpose. They got that like sitting there. You know, watch them. There was one point last night. I was like on this, because a lot of that route last night was on these 2-lane highways. I was coming down a hill, I was going like 80, and it's pitch black and you really can't see that far with your headlights, and all of a sudden it was like where one lane was shut down, and I came in it, and I had to like drive off in the field, and I hit this line of traffic. Stupid. There's like no lighting on them really until you get right on them, and then it's too late. I just drove off in the field. We already cut an hour off our time though, just going 75 and it's 55 this whole time. Already done lost an hour. Look, this cop will get me right here probably. Nope. Then like almost 20 over right there to get me. They'll always get you. It's weird. I swear they get you more if you're in the town speeding. Like, I feel like they got it set like that. Like if you're in town speeding, then it's like instant. Bam. They don't always get you on these highways though. For whatever reason. But it's also less prominent, I think, if they're on that side of the road. If they're here, it seems like they always get you the closer they are to you. I'm starting to catch on to how they got it set in here. What ranks does it say I am, though? I'm 11. I might have to do, I don't know. It's be 13. I thought I was a 12. I forgot. But I'm almost a 12. I may have to do one more shorter load after this to get to 13, I bet you. I wish the red light cameras were random instead of every stoplight. Yeah, that'd be cool too. What's this cop? Is he gonna get me? Nah, it's another one right there. 81 and 55, you can get me. Yeah, it would be nice. So them red lights are annoying. Do you get stop sign violations? Because you know I have not ran one yet, but I've been wondering this whole time. I think the next one I get to, I'm gonna run it and see if you get one. Because if there's no cop there, how do you get a stop sign violation? Because I'm always stopping at them stupid stop signs. No? Really? Well, I ain't stopping no more stop signs then. I think them bother me more than red lights. I try to come to complete stops. I was thinking if I did roll them, you know, it'd give me a little fine. I'm starting to get enough money stacked up now that I really don't even worry about any of the fines, really. So, you know, it's whatever. Probably how they should have did it to avoid people just blowing through all their fines. They should have made it where, like, say you get, once you get over 5 fines, then the fines like cost, you know, 50, well, I wouldn't say 50, you know, like 30% more. And then when you get 10 fines, they cost, you know, it stacks again 34% more until it just keeps multiplying. So you're like, you can't get fines no more. You know what I mean? Then you really starting avoiding them. But I guess they want to give us a little freedom in the game, I suppose. This cop right here get me. No, that's 4 now. 4 cops. If they're on that side of the road, I don't even know if they do get you now. I know I've gotten them before on that side of the road, I felt like. That's how they should have did it, though. They should have had some kind of, like, you know, you start getting flags or something, then you got to pay a really big fine. Like, say you get 5 fines, and then you get a flag, and it's like a bonus fine of 10,000. You know, something like that. Within a certain amount of trucking days, like in-game days, like 5 days, you get 5 fines. Then you get a, you know, a violation, then you have to pay a big fine. Because once you get enough money, I don't know who even follows any traffic laws anymore. There's really no reason to. The fines really don't cost that much once you start actually making decent money. It's like really nothing then. Yeah. Oh God. You gonna let me over? You're not gonna let me over? You just gonna speed match me back there? Book 'em Dan. Or repeat offender achievement. Yeah. They should have had something like that in there, though, I think. I know a lot of people just turn the crap off. Like, when I play a game like this, I like to keep it realistic, you know? I mean, the fine, I mean, I still try to follow them just because I don't like following the fines, but for long, I think I'll have enough money where it don't even matter at all. But I mean, whatever. Either way, it's cool. One more thing I think they should add in here. I think they should add on your GPS over here. It should be like a real life GPS. It should say your next, like, say stop, turn, exit, whatever it is. It should give you a mile marker to that. So when you're getting close, you know what I mean? It's like a lot of times I'll be just flying up on these exits or whatever because all of a sudden you're just there. They should definitely put that in here. Just to say next, just says somewhere on it, just next, turn or next exit, blah, blah, blah miles, So then There's a speeding ticket. I didn't even see that cop. Where was he? Over here? Hire some NPC and start the real money making. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I gotta get a second truck. And I think I have to get a second garage, right? So I gotta go buy another garage. From what I understood from reading on it. I'm gonna give the NPC this truck though. He can just roll on. It wouldn't show me nothing but girls. It was like I looked at my hire driver page and like the recruitment agency or whatever, and it was just like nothing but little girl drivers. I was like, well, whatever. Don't bother me. It's like this one. It was just like this, but it was weird because it was like this same redhead, like their pictures, they put for them. It was like the same one on all of them. I was like, that's kind of odd. Almost bought all the states last night too. I got so close. I was like, man, I'd like to get all these states. I'm gonna. For this sale ends, I mean, they're pretty cheap right now. I don't know how much cheaper they get, but might just buy them right now. No speeding ticket violation there. Violation, not violation. See, here's my exit right here. So you only get like so. Then you put a little warning up there. Let you know a little ahead of time. Which this wasn't really much of an exit. So. We've already cut 2 hours off our ETA though. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Maybe a little more. It was a 24-hour drive, and I started at 5. And it says I only got 15 hours left now. So, like, I don't know why that, I don't know how that makes sense, but somehow it does. That about its cheapest, 7.7, last day of sale. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and get them. I might get them in, like, right after I come back in. I don't know. I gotta get my wallet anyway, so. Cause I don't think I have any payments set up on Steam. Well, yeah, I just had to buy this game, so it may still be on there. I'm gonna go ahead and get them though, so I can see some routes through those states. I just really hate driving to this state right here, California. I just don't. I mean, even though I can just speed, it still bothers me. I want to get like Colorado and see some of them hills and them mountain roads too. It'd be nice to have Washington, so then I get a longer route. Cause I'm trying to see like 2,000 mile route, like from New Mexico to Washington. See, right now I'm almost maxed out route lengthwise, just because I don't own no more states. I'll be right back though. 5-minute break. Run the dogs out. Alright. Get my chat back out. Let's get it. Kitty, what's up? Kitty got snowman. How's it going? My headset turned off? Yeah, dude. Give that a second to connect back. I don't know if y'all can hear that through my monitor speakers or not. I'm gonna go ahead and open up my convoy too, so I ain't gotta sleep in a minute. There we go. Alright. Oh, did it stop me all the way? Shoot. That sucked. Oh, I lost headset sound again. Open convoy, let them in. Yeah, last night it took about an hour and then it fills up. A bunch of people in there trying to meet up. Where are we meeting up? Some dude was out there calling bogeys out on the CVs, kept saying bogey on the list. I guess he was calling cops, maybe. Calling that cops. I don't know the trucker lingo, but it was like bogeys every 10 minutes. Alright, my headset, for whatever reason, it was just turned down. Okay. Now when we go to stop and rest, we won't have to rest 8 hours, which is way better. Dirty litter box over. Yo, Pat, what's going on? Caleb? Caleb? It's gonna take us forever to get back that speed we was going though. Had some good momentum there. The next truck ain't gonna have no problem getting up. Even with the heaviest of the heavies. Do I need to stop there? Hold on. Too late now, but I can make it up to there. That was a good one though. That one was right off the road. Yeah, I should have stopped at that one. Filled back up there. That was stupid. I'll just stop at this one, but this one I have to get off for, but that's alright. Oakland. Yeah, we're already way up here. We're making pretty good timing on this one, I'm telling you. Way up here. I might want to slow down here. I ain't eat this ticket for no reason. Somebody got in a wreck. Rest in peace. to get off this one. Get some more Dayz. I'm gonna try this stop sign out though. Cripple's probably lying. You probably do get a fine. Nope. Can't believe I've been stopping the stop signs that whole time. I'm sure when a cop's around, you get a fine, but this whole time I've been stopping all the little stupid stop signs. Is this the raggedy gas station that I found out here?
Just do what they call a California stop and just roll on by.
Copy, copy. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. You ain't gonna catch me stopping at no more of them. And we'll look, make sure nobody's coming and we going through. That they're coming at dead stops. Knowing it takes like a whole 20 seconds to get my truck up to 10 miles an hour when we come from a stop like that. I don't know where this gas station. I'm gonna go ahead and rest here too. This supposed to be like a shell station? Maybe. Can't remember if shells are green or not. You read Rebirth Island is back on for quads. Fortunate is on for other. If that's so, then that's good. That's what they needed. They probably seen nobody's playing them out. Like, yeah, we'll put Rebirth back on. Let's hop back on here. Get my blinker off. This car gonna let me in or no? Yeah, thank you. Trying to get some speed back up here. I gotta stop for a minute now though. Probably the rest of this trip. I think we'll make it all the way there. If not, we'll be really close to making it. Indeed. Yeah, we'll probably make it. I don't know. 600 miles, I don't know what my tank does. I don't think it's 600 miles. I'll have to stop for gas again. I don't think I might have to sleep one time. Probably. I'll have to make one more stop. That's fine. Oh, it's one of those deals again. This car gonna get over? It'll probably take off faster. Yeah. Way faster than I can. Oh, my blinker been on before. This load, luckily, it ain't gonna take as long as I thought it was gonna take. So I'll probably get one more. I might have to do the same range load. I gotta see how much XP I get off of this one. After that, I should be at 13. This load ain't gonna get it, but it's almost gonna get me there. It's gonna be close. Then we get to go truck shopping. That's what I like. I know there's a cruise control toggle on here too, though. I just don't think I got it mapped. It's probably on my keyboard map, but it ain't mapped on the controller. Need to map it. That'd be handy too for some of these spots I gotta get over. Sacramento. Let me slow down up here. Oh, we're slowing way down, ain't we? Every time I get some good momentum, that happens. You getting over or not? See them right there, the trailers that I won't pull. Every time I see one of them, I skip them. Not much harder, long if you can just skip the back end, but I just don't even like pulling them. He's stupid looking. Going through these hills in Oregon, though, is pretty fun. That's what Crip wrecked last time. I didn't get to see what happened. He's behind me, and then all of a sudden he wasn't, and he was like, I crashed. That's why I want to get Colorado so I can go through those hills. The hill roads are fun going through those curves. And trying to speed through them, then you kind of weave through the traffic. Sometimes you have to weave on the shoulder or whatever. It gets kind of fun. I don't like it because my truck's slow, but once I get a fast truck, I'll be able to go up hills somewhat easier. Right there. You can kind of see my last route on the right, though. That's what I was saying. I was going through Nevada most of the time. You can see that road I discovered over there. It was all highway though, and there was a couple times I had to stop. It was kind of gay. It was nice. I guess in a way this route's kind of nicer because just straight interstate almost. I think all the way. See, I got all those red lights and those constant speed zone changes. Except for the 55, but I don't care. I just get tickets. So far that we've knocked off about 5 hours off our trip time. That's pretty good. Yeah, maybe 4, but it ain't bad at all. We're gonna get there really early, which is good. So then I'll definitely have time for another route, so I can get to 13 to get another truck. That's the whole goal for tonight. We only got 440 miles left here. So we flew through this route. I thought it was gonna take me longer, but it really. You just speed through here. It's actually a really quick route. Going up to California like this. As long as you ain't driving 55, it takes it really fast. 'Cause it's just nothing but interstate the whole way. It's gonna be decently flat the whole way until right up here at the end. The heck is that truck carrying? I think I had to stop at this way station last time. With Crypt that night. Yeah, I think I did. I ended up sleeping here. Should have gotten the other lane over there. Wouldn't have to follow these guys. Wasn't thinking about it. Legal trailer usage offense. Your truck and trailer combination is not legal in this state. Who knew? Souls. I didn't see it posted nowhere. I'll speed out of here too because of that. Falling there 10 miles an hour. Stupid. I hate California. I wonder what's not legal. I wonder if it's the day cab, something to do with the day cab, or like the axles. I don't know. You know, telling really. I think we took that one too fast. I think that curve was too fast. God. Holy smokes. That was too fast. My camera view's under the map. Breathless Quads is back. I seen it on the video stream. Dang, that's good. I'm glad it's back. Well, that was stupid. Just slowed down there. I had my engine brake on, but it wasn't working. I seen that was about to be a problem, though. Let me reset. I didn't know they had emergency refueling, though. That's pretty cool. They're taking me to Medford. 6 hours off. That sucks. It's a good thing we had that day ahead. Do you lose that load now? I don't think so. I think I just have to pay that fine and I lose time. Then I got to pay to fix my truck here, but I still get to keep my load. It didn't explode. We're good. That was stupid. That's why you don't go that fast through there. Now my guy's tired too. Good thing I can sleep right here. My trailer's damaged though. My cargo's damaged 4%. So I don't know how much money that'll lose. I've never messed it up that bad before. So we'll see. I had to get you right in this spot to sleep. Can't get right here. I forgot I had a trailer back there. Hold on now. I just want to sleep. But I gotta get to sleep at, guys. I really gotta get in between them two. I'm gonna hit this truck again. Sure did. God almighty. You wasted most of your money now for that load. A very good portion of it. That's for sure. Need to take your license. Yeah, I didn't think the truck would roll over that easy, but it did. I thought I was just gonna hit that truck in front of me and then we'd keep going. You know, just take a little fine. This thing flipped. Why is this trailer so long? I gotta find some more. Let me go over here. Why are my wipers on? I think we can sleep right here. I say that. Wipers are still on. There we go. Alright. You hit the same truck in the parking lot twice now. Freaking trailer is a little long back there. Well, the good thing is I'm almost 100% sure that they took me closer to my original stop, so I actually have less driving to do now. Where they towed me to. I think we just cut off 100 miles off our trip there, so. No, you can't beat that. We're actually, yeah, because we went so far forward, we're actually still going to get there an hour earlier than we was. So, I guess you can't complain. Which I don't know how that works though. If it was 6 hours over there, maybe it took off 200 miles. I don't know. Still don't add up.
I'm still 800 miles out from my location. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, see, we're all the way up in Oregon now. And we crashed like in Redding, I think. Somewhere right there. So hey, you can't beat that. Depending on how much money we lose on this route, will tell me all, because some of the loads damaged, but and the trailer's kind of damaged. I don't know if it'll take off for that or what, but we'll find out here shortly. Try not to crash again though. It's the first time I flip. I wonder if Crip did that same thing. He probably just ran off the road. I straight rolled my stuff.
The angle is the one that got me hijacked now. She went from 5% damage to 57%.
I got you. No, we're gonna try not to crash this time. That's the main goal. Why I keep turning my wipers on though. What if your truck's straight totaled out though in this game? Cause that my truck would have been totaled there. That would suck. Yeah, they could definitely make it a lot harder if they wanted to. Like total out and you don't get the value of it, you know, that it was worth or whatever. So you lose money and then you have to buy another truck. And you lose your load right there. That'd be nuts. Body roll's pretty bad on this thing though. Be careful. Gots to be more careful than that. Shoulder pass? Carter want to get over? We'll get this proficient parking bonus, and it'll make up for some of that. I gotta pull this way station too. Wow. I gotta get over, truck. This car gonna let me over? Oh my god, I'm about to stop traffic right here. I wonder if I'm, oh no, never mind. I ain't there no more. Damaged vehicle usage violation. They must be talking about my trailer. Not my fault. No. My fault. I might have kind of rolled here just recently. Almost there though. Beat that. button it is, but some reason my X, which is downshift, is also cruise control. So like when I went to downshift right there, it just gave it its all. Made me hit that guy. So I gotta figure out my buttons better, cause I got some messed up stuff. Cause like, see, it don't do it every time though. I think you have to be over a certain speed or something. Now downshift, and I think it's set in the cruise. Let me get 9th here. See, it didn't work that time. I don't know. Something happened there though. Let's add that to the bill of this trip now. I think we lost money on this one. See right there, it's doing it like I'm not on the throttle and the truck's like going by itself. It's weird. I think it's cruise. I think one of these buttons I got said is cruise. Accidentally. Or something going on. I don't know. I'm gonna go up a little more. What am I doing? Just go out into the road right here. Alright, let's see how much we lost. I think we're still going to clear a good minimum amount of money here. Maybe. Satisfactory. Well, yeah, well, we still made a good bit. Kind of. Made 63,000. We gotta take off like 15 we spent, maybe 20. Yeah, I mean we still got enough. We're almost to 13 too, so max out our long distance here. What y'all got going out? It's a nice long route, but $28 a mile. It's kind of trash. Yo, Grayson, what's going on? Almost said your full name there. I never do that. What's going on, Trucker Maximum? How you doing, dude? Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Sound is not bad. I agree. 100%. What's up, dude? What's up? Let's see what we got going out here. We need like a, I mean, we could do another long route. But we could need like just a decent route here to get to 13. Like halfway ranked through 12 here. Let me see what we got going on. Well, that's a great route. But that's going to take me a solid 2 hours to do right there. And the fast travel is way too far. This one right here. How many miles is that? 1,000 miles? That's not crazy. Honestly. Good. How about you? I'm doing good myself, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. You play this game? I'm guessing, huh? Trucker Maximum. That's a heck of a name. Phoenix to Portland, that's a long one too. I really don't want a super long one here. Usually I would take these long ones, but I kind of want to get this truck. I don't really need a huge route. That's a super long route. What is that, 1,500? Yeah. I need something a little shorter, guys. Something a little bit shorter. Something paying good, but shorter. Like Tucson to Redding right here. $53 a mile. 1,000 miles. Not a bad one. It expires in 2 minutes though. You do play that? What run are you doing? I like to do a lot of long runs usually, but I don't know which one I'm gonna do here. If that's what you meant by that.
With a name like Trucker Maximum, I would think this guy is max level.
I agree, Crip. Oxnard, Ontario. Is that 900 miles? $54 a mile. That's pretty good too. Something going to. I'm still trying to get a little bit shorter now. I'm trying to get like 700, 800 miles here. Machine parts. That's still a long ways too. $28 a mile, $40 a mile. A mixed tank from Sacramento to New Mexico. It's 1,100 miles steel though. What's a light load? Decently light load too. $40 a mile. 48,000. Yeah, I think we'll do that one just because it's light. Never pass up a light load. It's decent. Who was in the CB? Oh, that was a Crip. He was in the chat earlier. He plays in here a lot with me. I didn't mean to hit the horn there. Let me fast travel over to Sacramento, right? Yeah, Sacramento. Hold on, wrong button. $897. The fast travel is as cheap as it is, though.
Everyone watching the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. Over and out.
Over and out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Crip. Appreciate you. Alright. Let's get in here. 90 miles. I don't know when that job expired. I think I had a minute for it. I think I had a little while though. Oh, a Mack truck dealer. I don't think I had one of those yet. Alright, let's get up here. Try to make this route as quick as possible. I'm playing American Truck Simulator. I'm in Salt Lake City taking a little car and using a RVM Ram 3500. Oh, you must got some mods going on. I haven't even looked into any like mods for the game or anything like that. But you have to get them all off like websites, don't you? It's pretty sick though. You're hot shotting right now, trucker. Salt Lake City. I think I just knocked the paddle off my controller. Indeed did. Where'd it go? That's my lap. That's my left blinker right there. Can't be falling off. Let's go. Going to Arizona. Ah, I got you. I got you. What rank are you on here? You pretty high level? Did I miss that exit? Is there an exit back there? Oh, I think I did, didn't I? Son of a gun. That's trash. I sure did too. I didn't even see it back there. I thought it was up here. Hot shot trucking. How you know I got hot shot trucking? Well, it was kind of because of the Ram 3500 and the car load. And after that, it was a good educated guess. I mispronounced that curve a little bit. Alrighty. Last load, hopefully. We'll be able to get a new truck. Money we've stacked up so far, we'll get a pretty nice truck as well. Be able to load that baby out. Well, not the Ram 3500. I got stuck on the highway. Now I'm using a Peterbilt 379 by Dom Diesels and Chrome. I got you. I got stuck on the on-ramp the other day. Crip helped push me up in this truck, carrying a oversized load. So I know how it is. Is that a cop? Oh, man. What's spawning right there? Slow me down. I don't really just want to eat that ticket, but I'm right here though. I'm about to exit, so no need. Probably wouldn't be a bad spot to. I might get right back to here though. I think I'm gonna get gas now though. It'll be easier without this trailer. It's a good rest stop right here. I don't think this was the trucker entrance. Now it is. Sweet. We'll go over here and grab our Z's while we're here too. Ain't gotta stop. May not have to stop again, I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to stop one more time, but that's it. Yeah, you have a good night too, trucker. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. You have a good, fun running those car loads, bro. I'm gonna give me a new truck tonight, so that's what I'm working on. But yeah, have a good night, man. I appreciate you stopping by. No doubt. Is that a stop sign? Wow. Not today. We in a hurry. Come way off here to get this trailer, don't we? Way out here in the boons. Was my trailer in the middle of the road right here? Oh, it's right here, huh? On this construction side, eh? That's odd. Really? I see it right there. Oh, that's cool. So we're going to New Mexico. 1,100 miles. Let's go. They must need to get this out of here. It's a route I've never had a pickup like this before. It's pretty cool. Glad this is a light trailer though. We're finna roll. What's this thing trying to make me do here? Hold on. Wouldn't turn around be quicker here? Can I turn around? Maybe? My truck's still in reverse? Let's see if we can turn around. Save a little bit of time. How much off-roading we got over here? We got a little bit. I'm gonna save some company time here. There we go. Oh, it's so dark. Well, this red light not saving too much time. This cop that I'm finna fly by ain't gonna save much time either, but it's okay. I was supposed to go for a shorter route. This route's literally as long as the last one I just did. So, you know, whatever. Hoping with this light trailer though I can keep up speed better and make it a little quicker. That's the plan. I wish this cop would have despawned though. He's fixing to write me a ticket like right now. Maybe not, because I got a stop sign. Hopefully he turns here. Oh, he can't turn. You don't need to get on somewhere, cop. There you go. See you later. Where Crip says he's still in here. He is. I don't know where he is. Don't think he is.
Still here, good buddy.
Oh, there he is. Copy that. Where you at? Trailer pretty short too. I'm glad I found this little load. It's a good little load. Indeed.
That's a good question. I don't know. Checking the world map now.
Yo, Grayson, what's going on? How you doing tonight?
Should be in Colorado with just a few shakes of a lamb's tail.
Few shakes of lamb too. I'm jealous. I don't have Colorado. I gotta get it.
You better get on them DLCs. Yeah.
Soon. Probably as soon as I get my new truck, actually. I'm gonna take it on some new routes. Never before seen roads. Which there's still a bunch of roads I ain't seen on here, but still. I need to stop and get some water here pretty soon, though. One day. I don't think this trip's gonna be a bad one, though. Shouldn't take me but maybe 40 minutes, hopefully. Maybe a wee bit longer than that. If we don't crash like we did last time, that was rough. My window down or up here? It really start raining again. Welcome to Stockton. I love this light trailer, man. I can roll through here. Are gonna get over for me or no? Let's see. Yes sir. See you later. Is that a cop? What are you doing? Slowing me down. I gotta get over here. Freak. I didn't even realize my exit. Once again. I think I took this road right here last night, I think, maybe. I know, I took it before though. Slow me down. Who we waiting on? Should just ran this puppy. Ate that. Oh, there we are. Convertible in the rain. Alright then. on. Alrighty, back on the road. What's going on up here? Let's get it. Yo, Justin, what's going on, buddy? What's up? Appreciate you stopping by the stream. How you doing? I swear it ain't did nothing but rain on me the last few nights of this game, though. Oh, shoot. Why are you stopping right there? Why are you stopping? Just trying to make me crash. That's the game right there. Trying to get me. Glad you're doing good, Justin. What you playing tonight? We ever quit having to stop, we start making some time. Random roadwork stops getting me though. Farming Simulator 19. Alrighty. I got you, I got you. You try hard or you try hard or you using mod money? Oh, now it's raining so hard when it's daylight out here. Princess card. Passing forward. I might have could have hung behind her. She sped up pretty good. It was alright. Shoulders there for a reason. Speed violation. I ain't seen no cop. What was he hiding at on that bridge? On that overpass? We're in a hurry. Oh, I didn't see her back there. Gosh. That car was not there when I passed, I swear it wasn't. I think it spawned right there. Well, whatever. It's mainly an XP run anyway. Just can't be messing up the trailer too much. Gets to be more careful. Dang, another one? Where are they at? Man, this game trying to get me tonight. They make me slow down. One more may make me slow down, but not yet. Oh, this again, huh? At least this charger's rolling. Me and him both speeding together. Looks like this lane's getting smaller and smaller against this wall. Oh, exit. Sorry. Good old stop and roll. What's that little trailer that thing's got? Wow. It's a short trailer. I was hoping that light would turn before I got here, but it didn't. Kenworth trying to race me right now? Oh, come on. Back moving a little bit. Just a little bit. Coming out of Bakersfield, California. Got about 700 miles left when we get to Tucson, I think. Tumbleweeds. Road work ahead. Road work ahead. Always some road work. I need to get in front of this truck before we get up here. Oh, I ain't gonna make it. Jeep. Just trying me today, ain't you? Gonna get dangerous. Oof. Where that Jeep at? Oh, now you speed trying to race me, huh? That Jeep ain't gonna let me over. Then we got these nice wide shoulders. Is that a cop? Passing zone, I like it. Go for the double here. Oh, there's gore right there. Oh, Gore Gamer. Car's always doing this to me. I don't know why. Coming in hot. Another shoulder pass here, very sketchy one. Woof. What's this car gonna get over right here, really? Oh, I gotta get over. Wow. You know what kind of sketchy up in here. Meow. Slinging my little trailer back there. Meow. Is that a 70? No, 55. We ain't out of Cali yet. Think about getting Dying Light too. I think I've seen minimal gameplay on that. I feel like I watched somebody play it a little while back. Looked pretty decent, honestly. Didn't look bad, like a bad game. Never played neither of them though before. That wouldn't be a bad idea though. Honestly, plays well on Steam Deck. Every game from here on out, I'm looking at. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot you had one of those coming. That's sick. Definitely should be. You definitely should be looking at games like that. Now that you got one. It'll probably be a great game for that. Honestly. Why they put a little cow bike right there? As I was trying to get some downhill momentum. Should have just ate that one. For sure. Making good time this trip, so should be there in 15-20 minutes probably. I might have to stop right here, huh? Probably make it to Kingman. Yeah, we'll go for Kingman. Would have been a good stop, but we'll push it just a little bit. I think we got enough fuel here. Should be crossing Arizona any second now, but yeah, maybe I'm already in Arizona. Whoa, what is going on? Here's Arizona. Boom. Some decent speed limits now. $75. Just in time. Right as the fuel light kicked on. Should be last stop for the trip right here. After I get some sleep up ahead. Boom. Yo, G80, what's going on? What's up? How you doing? I thought it was Steve. I thought it was. Decent, sure. How do you get multiplayer in this? Is it the World of Trucks? No, it's like maybe that has something to do with it too. But the convoys are like a bunch of open lobbies that people create, and you can just join them. Like my convoy's up right now, and like if you was on this game, you just join it. Now the World of Trucks, I really don't know anything about. I don't know exactly what that is. But the convoys are like open lobbies. You just join people's lobbies, and you can run your routes or run with them or whatever you want to do. That's pretty much what they are, as long as they're public. Some of them are like Steam friends only, but that's the multiplayer that I know about so far. I don't know really what the World of Trucks thing is yet. I'll have to get you on Discord this weekend to figure it out if you're going to be around. Yeah, I'll be around for sure. I may be on a little Warzone this weekend, playing with a couple friends, but I'll be around. Just let me know. Indeed. Try to get into something together on here. Yeah, I suck at FPS. Yeah, you know. I do too, so no big deal. Warzone just playing out ain't as fun as it used to be to me. It used to be a lot funner. I play it really only to play with people when they get on. I never actually intentionally just want to play that game, I swear, anymore. And as for any other first-person shooter, they're trash. Let's play some decent ones, just PC. World War 3, I know it's probably pretty good. I probably should try it. But I have just as much fun and more fun on games like this too. You know, I like to mix it up, so keep it fresh. But I'm playing games like this since I was really little. Well, this trip right here seemed like it's the longest trip I've been on yet. For some reason, it's actually not. It's because I know that this one's leading me to my new rank. And I'll be able to finally buy another truck, and I'm wanting it to end as fast as possible. And this feels like the slowest route I did yet. You know, I've made like really good time on this route though. Wait till you get hooked on racing. Right? I've been playing. Let's see. First game I ever played. Well, I mean, not the first game I ever played, but like the first game I was old enough to really remember playing. It's like Need for Speed Most Wanted. I pretty much played every Need for Speed I think they've made except this last two, which, I mean, I don't know who plays that game anymore. It went to garbage. But like Forza's now, I've been playing them forever, since the first one. All the motorsports, every Horizon except the first one. Then like GTA and like, what was I gonna say? GTA and like I don't know, any driving games I've always been into. I actually never played COD or anything like that a whole lot when I was younger. I really didn't start playing hard until like Warzone came out. Hold on. You'll have a will in 3 months, facts. iRacing is where is that? Is that a Steam game? What kind of game is that? Dude, I'm into any good racing games out, you know, because like Forza, I mean, it's fun to me still, but it used to be a lot more funnier when my buddy played. But we never really link it into play at like the same time anymore, and he really don't play much anymore. So I used to have a group of people to play with on there, you know, and now by yourself, it's really not like what it used to be. And it's really, you know, it's so arcadey that when you're playing by yourself, it really isn't as fun. Not a game, straight simulation. Dude, what's it on? Is it can I run it with a controller? Wait till I post some vids? Oh, dude, I'm ready now. See, now that I got this PC, like I don't really know about any of the PC games or like what really has to offer. Like I didn't even know this game existed until like 2-3 weeks ago. So there's stuff I'd probably like that I'm missing out on. I just don't know about it yet. You know what I mean? But I'm super into racing games. I've never played no hardcore though. I've always been on console. I mean, what do you, the hardest core you have on console is like Forza Motorsports, really, truly. Shit. You can with a controller, but you can win. You can with a controller, but you can't win with one. In my honest opinion, I can. Stick with me, kid. I'm down. I'm about to look into it now that you said it. iRacing? I looked at some videos on it. Can't win. So it's that hardcore that you can't win with a controller? That's crazy. What kind of, do you have a wheel setup? I'm guessing you do, huh? What kind of setup you got? And after you say that, if you do know a little bit about the setups, what number would I have to be at, like buying wise, to get like a decent setup? Like, what's the range? Just so I know in the back of my head. You know, for the future. Probably far future, but. Because I looked into something one time. It was like a Logitech setup. I don't know, it was one of the G series, you know, whatever, G blah blah blah. It was like running me like 400, and that was without, like, you know, that's just steering wheel, like the 8 shifter, whatever it is, shifter, and pedals. Total setup, and then like give me a total setup price, honestly, and then throw me what I could do with just I have a chair already, like I have a gaming chair, obviously I'm sitting in. And I'm at a desk, but it's not really a desk, it's actually a round table. So you know, if there's a price for a nice setup, full setup, and then a price for like just to get there, you know, just wheel, shifter, maybe some pedals. I know that truck's seen me getting over. Your computer is, or comp is pretty good. I don't know if you have a computer there. Yeah, I'm on Discord. I mean, I'm not on Discord, but... Are you in my Discord? Or do you have a Discord? Not on it at the moment, it doesn't, but... I could be in yours? Let me put my link in there. My Discord's dead, but we'll give us something to do. Somewhere to communicate here. Oh my god. I'm trying to drive one-handed. God almighty. There went the Discord link. Oh my lord, I was trying to drive one-handed. My thumb slipped, hit the wrong stick, and here we are. Don't be texting and driving, kids. That's what happens to you. Come on, trucky. How am I gonna jump back over this ditch right here? I'm gonna try it right here. I think I can get it right there with enough speed. Oh no, no, no. No, that ain't your bad, JD. Wow, Crip. Yeah, that was insane. That was a good time. This is like the ditch of no return too. Oh, difflock. I was right. I was like 190 miles out too. And you know what I'm about to have to do now? Gonna be a good old reset here. If my camera wouldn't have moved, see, I hit the wrong stick for some reason. If I wouldn't have turned my head to the left, I'd have been fine. But then I couldn't see anything. Yeah, I don't think there's no getting back on this road. When I keep hitting that, and it keeps killing my truck too. We'll try it right here. Come on. Ah, man. Oh, yeah, we're way off. We might have to reset. That's trash. And this would be the worst ditch to ride off in. If I ran off to the left, that'd been fine. Maybe I just need a little more speed. I'm gonna speed her up here. Oh my god. How fast can we get going? If we get going fast enough, I think we can jump it. Like right here. Oh, we got it. Let's get it. Back on the road. Hope I didn't damage my trailer too much back there. Hopefully it was just my truck. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty nice. I don't know how we made it over, but we did. Neptune needs this game? Yeah. I don't know if Neptune would play it, though. I don't know if it's his type of game. I wish he'd play it. Neptune don't come off to me as a trucker guy, though. Yeah. I don't know, though. He might would like it. I feel like he wouldn't, though. Let me roll up this window. This is too loud. I feel like I caused that. No, see, I mean, the problem was I wouldn't have ran off the road if when I hit my stick, my head turned here, and I couldn't see where I was going. I mean, that wasn't your fault. I mean, even if it was, it didn't cause no problems. We still good. We didn't have to reset. It only cost us like 2,000, I think. I think I hit 2 vehicles there. It's probably gonna cost us another 1,000 in damage, but that ain't bad. I'm in your Discord? Sweet. Oh, Crip joined it too. Yeah. We're like maybe 15 people in my Discord now. Counting y'all too. It'd be sweet. Well, like the younger people, like younger kids, like those Warzone kids I get in the chat and stuff, like they don't use Discord or even know what it is, so none of them ever join it. Which I really don't use it for anything. Like I don't have no posts or nothing there. I just use it to just talk to somebody if I need to. That's really the best thing, I guess, for it. The best purpose. Alright, 159 miles, tried to crash again. This trip's taking way longer than it should have. I don't know why. I think I just underestimate how long these trips take. A lot. Discord is the mother of all voice chat. It does got nice voice chat. It's clear. But like you'd be surprised about people that don't know what Discord is. I'm telling you. Is that a cop? Like 2 years ago, I didn't even know what Discord was either. To be honest with you. I started in the TeamSpeak days. TeamSpeak days, had to rent a private server. I paid $5 a month for years, really. Yeah, like, that's crazy. I mean, I'm telling you, 2 years ago, I didn't even know what Discord was. Never heard of it, didn't know what it was. People would say join the Discord. I thought that was some kind of, you know, Patreon type thing. That's what I would think. They'd be like, join the Discord. I was like, that must be some kind of, you know, pay them stuff. As did I. TeamSpeak and Roger Wilco. Speaking stuff I don't even know. I feel like it's a lot darker than it should be, and I like missing a headlight. Seems like it's a lot darker than I don't know what it is with the headlights in this game. They just ain't bright. They should shine further than they do. Like the width's fine. Just they need to beam down there farther. If I pass this cop, I'm gonna get a ticket. Roger Wilco was like Discord 1.0. That sounds old. see the queue. Oh, 40 bottom feeder of the internet here. No doubt. Nothing wrong with that. Nice to have some guys in here with some knowledge. I used to use dial-up to Hawaii to play Grand Prix Legends online. NASCAR 2003. Wow. 41 got you beat. 28.8 and 56K. Used to dial into BBS's. NASCAR 2003. I'd say it's a wee bit before my time. I will say. This cop still ain't despawned yet. I'm fixing to pass this cop. Keep playing with me. Blinding the cop. Slow me down. I got like no piece left. And this is taking forever. If you weren't alive in 2003, you weren't alive in 2003. You young whippersnapper. I was alive. I was just a young lad. A 2-year-old young lad. Indeed. Oh, what's up though? I ain't that young. Close. I'm going for it. Only got 50 miles left. I'm just gonna eat it. Go ahead and write that ticket. Oh my lord. Yeah. DG80, I thought 80 was your birth year. I had you as a friend on Discord. Unless we can come to Monroe and buy you a drink. Maybe. Barely. Just barely. Yeah, my dad was born in 80. All about DuckTales and Darkwing Duck. Me and your father should be friends. No doubt. Nice talking to people that ain't like 12 though, I'll tell you that. Everybody comes to the channel's like 11. Bro, you want to squad up? Bro, can I join? I'd way rather talk to y'all than have y'all in here. Can't believe we made it. Damn right. I'm in Chipmunks. Animaniacs. The original Mortal Kombat. On Sega Genesis. Trying to get my father to move in with me, so I can look after him. Gargoyles. Old man 72. Yeah, where the hell do you want this trailer at? God, oh. I should just... After all the driving I did, I should just skip this. My luck, though, I'd be that much XP short. This ain't a bad one, though, really. Truly. Stick her out in there. No problems at all. First shot. Bang. Come on, you gotta give that to me, huh? Boom. Original Transformers. Wildcats. G.I. Joe's. The Real American Hero. G.I. Joe was there. Do you remember racing home from school to watch Dukes of Hazzard? Dukes of Hazzard. We ranked up, boys. Finally a 13. Means we can finally buy a truck. After all this time. Well, I mean a truck that I want. And we got another skill point. Definitely gonna go for this high value cargo, I think. Yeah. Mr. Wizard. Dude has a film where I live? Really, that's cool. I didn't know that. Can't do that on television. You too young. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. We rented VHS tapes from the library. That's old school. Indeed. Blockbuster Video, old school. And the last movie renting place, I was young, I was old enough to remember like going to rent movies with like mom and dad and stuff, but I think they closed when I was like 8, because that's where I got they was having a big closeout sale. It was the last one in town that was open, and that's where I picked up like every Forza game that was out at the time, and then a couple other games for like super cheap. Friends, let me accept y'all's friend request. That's not you. Let me put this to full screen. I'm getting confused. I don't use Discord much, so I really don't even know how to use it. How do I join? Open chat, maybe? Join voice. There we are. I don't know if I got my right mic hooked up or not. I think so. I got something's talking. I'll put device.
Yeah, you good, man.
There we go. Default. Yeah, there we go. All right. What's going on? Let's get this new truck though. Blockbuster Video, old school. Was free?
Yeah, if you went to the library, you could get videos for free.
Really? What do you have to return them by a certain date though, kind of like a book?
Yeah, it was exactly the same as a book. You had like 7 days or something.
That's wild.
So yeah, man, something like iRacing, the computer you got listed in your YouTube, you could run no problem.
Yeah, it's got a 3070 or whatever. It's the one I got listed. That's it. Why is it a heavy to run game?
It's all in the graphics you set. You could run it basic on. I used to run it on a damn laptop, but
really,
if you're a R7 with a 3070 Ti, you should be fine.
Right.
You don't need to upgrade the computer. Are you on one monitor or
one? Yeah, one.
Are you on ultra wide or a single?
It's just a single 24-inch.
Dude, I started out on a Dell laptop in '09, so you can do it. It's just how far do you want to take it?
Right.
But if you want a wheel and pedals,
yeah,
and you like Logitech, you're about $300.
And like I know I was reading on them one time, and it was like the Logitech, and then there was some other one, the brands out there. Like there was something about like the force feedback. Like Logitech uses something different in them. I don't know what it was.
Yeah. So as far as the wheel goes, you've got 3 options. You got a belt drive.
Yeah.
That does nothing but turn the car. You got a force feedback that has a motor in it, so that when you hit a curb or a wall, it'll jerk the wheel a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you have a direct drive, which is a straight servo motor, and those things are legit, but they're also like $1,500.
Really?
And then the pedals, you got straight pot pedals, and you got load cell pedals. That $300 Logitech, I think it's a 920.
Yeah.
It's got a brake pedal. It's a load cell. You know what that is?
I'm guessing that means it kind of like. No, I mean not really. No, what does that mean?
So your clutch and your gas are potentiometers, so they're like a volume knob on a radio.
Really?
Yeah, so like when you press the pedal, it's like turning a volume knob from 0 to 10, you know?
Yeah.
And then a load cell. So a potentiometer is based on distance. So if you push the gas pedal halfway down, then it's like going to 5. If you push it all the way down, it's like going to 10.
Yeah,
Feel
which
me?
makes sense. Yeah. Uh-huh.
So a load cell, you have about a 1/4 inch dead zone, and then it's all about how much pressure in pounds you're putting on the pedal.
I got you. To kind of make it more realistic to a real brake
more,
pedal.
More like
yeah.
a brake. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the harder you push it, not the further you push it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So that G920, I mean, I'm still running the steering wheel I bought in 2009, but
Right.
I upgraded the pedals to a set of Fanatec pedals probably 5 or 6 years ago. You don't have to have the latest equipment. It's all about being good with what you got.
Makes sense.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. can beat anybody on iRacing, and he was running on a desk with a 12-year-old wheel up until 2 years ago.
That's crazy. Yeah. So that's a lot of skill involved in this game, huh? So it's a real deal.
It's all skill. They didn't even have anything AI until about 2 years ago. Up until 2 years ago, you were racing against real people all the time, no BS, and it's all like stack ranked because they have a system. It's a sealed system, so you start off with X amount of points, and every time you go into an official race, you lose or gain points based on who you beat.
Really?
Dude, it's straight legit. There are actual NASCAR, Formula One, IMSA drivers that use iRacing when they can't get to the factory simulator.
That's crazy. So what is it? What is this game on? What is it? What's it on?
It's their own platform.
Really?
Yeah, it's a subscription thing. I think it runs you like $8 or $9 a month. I always pick it up on Black Friday, get 2 years for $50.
No doubt. No doubt. So how does it go? Like, is it like, say you just got the game and you're getting into the game, like, how do you is like a progression system with, like, stuff you
Yeah, so it's gotten more advanced lately. There's 4 different veins. You can do asphalt oval, asphalt road, or you can do dirt oval or dirt road.
Right.
You get them all with your subscription, but you start off as a rookie with a rookie license, and you have to complete so many races. You have to maintain a safety rating, and at the end of the season, if you pass all the checks, you can progress to the next level.
Really? That's insane.
Dude, it's straight legit, man. Just wait. So I've been on there for 13 years,
Yeah.
but I really haven't messed with it for 5 or 6 years. So what I decided to do, I'm doing a YouTube series, and I'm resetting my career. I'm going back to the rookie car, and I'm doing my setups and all that stuff, and I'm gonna race the rookie series for points, and I have to be in the top 5%, and then I'll bump myself up to the next series.
Really? That'll be cool. I've never seen that game on YouTube. I guess it's never popped up in my suggested or nothing when I was looking at stuff. I've never even heard of it till you said it.
I'm gonna tell you how legit this is. You ready? Brace yourself. I'm gonna tell you. Ready? Okay. So there's just take the asphalt oval like NASCAR, right? You're familiar with NASCAR, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay. So the progression there, in the most basic sense, is you go from legend cars to late models to ARCA cars to truck to Xfinity to Cup, right?
Right.
Well, when you get to trucks, if you decide to, you can just race whatever, just race for points if you want to, or you could race for fun. But if you decide to take it really serious, they have a 3-season progression. So you would run in the trucks, and you have to be in the top, I want to say, forgive me if I'm wrong, I want to say you got to be in the top 60 truck competitors for that series, right? And you progress to Xfinity. And when you get to Xfinity, you run that season. If you're in the top 40, you go to the Pro Series, right?
Right.
The Pro Series is endorsed by NASCAR. It's sponsored by Coca-Cola, and if you win the thing, it's $100,000 every year.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's so.
That is crazy. Dude, that is crazy.
They do it on all four. Like if you're a road course guy, I like road course myself. I mean, I grew up in North Georgia racing. My dad raced. My uncle raced. My uncle's in the Georgia Racing Hall of Fame.
Really?
Like we raced. That's what we did. You don't show your butt all week so that you're not in trouble, so you can go to the racetrack on Saturday night. That was my life growing up.
Yeah. That's crazy.
So then we go racing on Saturday night, and like my family and the Elliots raced together, and you know, I went to Winston-Salem, spent summers up there racing at Bowman Gray. This is what we did.
What was y'all racing?
Went from legend cars to late models. My uncle made his name running dirt late models, but he was in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah, yeah.
And me and my cousin ran legend cars, late model cars, and then my family ran out of money, but my cousin and my uncle had the money, so they kept going and made it all the way up to the Goody series.
That is crazy. So you,
Dude, it's straight legit.
It's nuts. Hold on. So
Let's see if I can't send you something. Oh, I gotta get it from my phone to my freaking computer. We'll get linked up. I'll send you pictures of my rig. I've got an aluminum rig that I built. It's got my pedals and my steering wheel mounted with my seat. I got a 49-inch widescreen and then a 26-inch monitor above that. And then sometimes I run VR. Like iRacing, you can run it on the screen or on VR. A lot of guys run 3 screens.
Yeah.
But 3 screens for me is too bulky, and it's a big drain on your computer. That's why I went to a 49-inch widescreen, so I can see from like half of my passenger window over to my A post on the. I mean, half of my driver's side window to my A post on my passenger side.
Yeah, yeah.
But if I really want to, like, if I'm not trying to stream or chat with anybody while I'm racing, I'll just go VR and like screw it.
That sounds insane. No doubt.
Well, I have videos up, man. It'll be awesome. Good times. I'm going to start, I think I'm going to live stream another map in Farming Simulator, and I'll live stream American Truck.
Right.
And then I'll probably do a video series like I am on Farming Simulator and one on iRacing, because it's too hard to talk to people while you're in the middle of a race. There are guys that can do it. Kudos to them, because I cannot.
Dude, I'm about to look into it pretty deep. I'm looking at screenshots and stuff of it right now. Trying to see what the game kind of looks like.
They absolutely, like, they go to tracks. This isn't Gran Turismo or nothing. They have a licensing agreement with these tracks. They go and spend a week laser scanning the track.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking like 2 million data points on a half-mile track. It's stupid.
That is nuts. Yo, Trucker, what's going on?
The only downside, and it's not even a downside to iRacing, I realize why they have to do it. You pay a subscription, sure, for servers and whatnot, and you get a bunch of content with your subscription, but as you move up, you do have to pay a licensing fee for new cars and tracks, and it's not bad. It's like $10 for a track, $8 for a car. Yeah. But when you get in that car and you see the amount of work they did to make it, you get why they have to charge for it.
Yeah, which, I mean, that all makes sense.
But you pay it once and you're done.
Yeah.
You pay for the track one time and you've got that track forever, or a car, or whatever.
Yeah, right. So is it possible to hop in there with a controller, though, like, at all?
Oh, yeah. No, you can set up a controller. You can set up a controller like you can set up a wheel, but you cannot, I don't feel like you can be smooth enough.
Yeah. Well, because, I mean, you only got so much in a stick, you know?
Yeah, for sure. And no, I'm telling you, I've seen guys go in there with a controller and only had a D-pad, and they're pretty good. A stick is even better because you've got more data points on a stick than just
Yeah.
one click left, one click right.
Right.
But it would be tough to be smooth enough to be competitive, especially as you move up the ranks.
Makes sense. I definitely got to try it though. I'll just try it with the controller, you know, see it, and then eventually maybe I can get into a wheel or something. But the game sounds insane. I can't believe I've never heard of it. Has it got a pretty big like following?
Yeah, so there used to be this company called Papyrus, and back in the day, and they made Grand Prix Legends, then they made NASCAR 03, then 05, and they moved up. And then they kind of, when it split off into console land, Papyrus went bust because they were only PC. So all the guys from Papyrus said, "No, we're gonna keep doing this," and they started iRacing. When I started on iRacing, there was only oval and road on pavement, and there was maybe 10 cars total and 15 tracks, and they just kept building on top of it. But it's crazy how legit it is. And if you have the computer, let's put it this way, they put together a video when they repaved Atlanta.
Yeah.
So iRacing decided that NASCAR went to iRacing and said, "Hey, we want to repave Atlanta." I'm sorry, not NASCAR, but SMI that owns Atlanta. They said, "We want to repave Atlanta. Can you simulate what we want to do so we can see what it would race like?" And they're like, "Sure." So they changed the track profile and adjusted the grit for new pavement. And they had drivers go in there and drive it and be like, "Yeah, this is gonna be badass. It's gonna be like a big Bristol."
Yeah.
And then they decided to take what they put in iRacing and make the track that way, and now Atlanta's like ridiculous again. So they did a video of a virtual repave for Atlanta. You know, like they showed the asphalt busted up and the equipment out there.
Yeah.
You couldn't tell that it wasn't real life. Like that's how accurate all their stuff was. It was stupid.
That's crazy. You have a good night too, Trucker. Appreciate you stopping back by. That sounds nuts, dude.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to hijack your stream.
You're good. That sounds crazy. I didn't even know there was a game like this.
Dude, I'm gonna get you so hooked on it. It's be done. It'll be done. We'll be in there running Legends cars, running people off the track. It'll be great. The beauty is if you can get a solid team built up in your Discord, you can completely control these races. I've had races I was in with 20 cars, and 8 of them are on a team with me in my Discord, and we're deciding who's going to win the race.
Right. That is nuts.
It's straight legit.
So how long has it been since you played it? Have you still like? You said you took a break? Have you played it recently?
Yeah, I mean, I've been in there. I've dabbled. I don't think I've run any official races. I'd say in the last 6 or 7 years, I may have run half a dozen official races. Most of it's just been a lot of iRacing is going in and practicing.
Right.
You know, because I've probably. Hold on, I'll tell you. My bad, you still there?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm not by any means good,
Right.
but in my career on iRacing in total, I have 792 starts.
Mm.
44 wins, 237 top fives.
That don't sound that bad.
I got 100. No, dude. There's some dudes. Okay. Do you pay attention to NASCAR at all?
Not really.
Do you know who William Byron is?
I feel like I've heard his name. I probably don't know who he is.
When Jeff Gordon retired, William Byron took over the 24 car.
Okay. I know Jeff Gordon. I know the 24 car.
Okay, so Jeff Gordon retired maybe 6, 7 years, 7, 8 years ago.
Yeah.
They brought in this kid, William Byron. So, William Byron, at the time that he signed his Cup contract, had only been racing in real life for 4 years.
Really?
Yeah, he went. He was on iRacing, kicking ass, and then he went and raced Legend cars for a year. Then he went to Kyle Busch Motorsports and raced their late models for a year. After that, Dale Earnhardt Jr. picked him up and put him in an he went from late models to Kyle Busch's trucks. Then Dale Earnhardt Jr. picked him up, put him in an Xfinity, and then I want to say he went to Hendrick Motorsports right after that. So 4 years after having been on iRacing for 7 or 8 years. Now, that's not your typical story, but
right.
That's iRacing put him in a spot to go real life racing. He dominated Legends, dominated late models, dominated trucks, dominated Xfinity, and then got a Cup contract.
Man, that sounds like heck of a way to get out there. That's nuts.
It's so crazy, man. It's so crazy, and the service that I had when I started versus the service now, it's 10 times better, 10 times more content, 10 times more. You know, they didn't even have dirt in the service until 3 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, and I've been on dirt, and the dirt in the game, straight legit. I mean, it's exactly the way it is. It's when you get in the gas and, you know, your butt kicks around and you're sliding through it sideways, it's the exact same.
That's nuts, dude. So that's the real deal.
It is. Dale Earnhardt Jr. is on their board of directors. That's how real deal it is.
That's crazy.
When they were talking about how there's a track north of Wilkesboro, you ever heard of it?
Mm-hmm.
They raced it. They stopped racing it in like '95, and it's falling apart. And they thought it was going to get torn down, and Dale Jr. got them to go scan it to like preserve it, and now it's on the service. And then that sparked people's interest in it, and now they're going to reopen North Wilkesboro in the next year or two.
Really? That's crazy.
It's I mean, some of the just simulate, not even racing, simulations in general. I mean, it's stupid what you can get out of this American Truck Simulator or Farm Simulator. Or have you heard of a game called Wrench the Game?
Never heard of it.
Look at it on Steam. They've got a demo. Download the demo and try it out. The demo is rebuilding like a 6-cylinder Nissan engine.
Yeah.
Took me like 3 hours to get through.
Really? So it's like a mechanic. I think I've seen a mechanic simulator on console before.
Well, there is a mechanic simulator, and this
is
a mechanic simulator, but it's not the same one as that. But like, and when I did it, I got it off of the Oculus store. It was in VR, and it was pretty legit. But like, you know, with VR, you have the hand controls.
Yeah.
When you're putting this engine together, you have to use a torque wrench, and it's got haptic feedback, so it vibrates when you're getting close to torque, and then clicks, and you just like you're using a torque wrench.
That's weird.
It's stupid, and I still didn't get the engine put together right because my compression was low. Like, I can't count the amount of engines I've rebuilt, and I go through this thing, and I'm like, oh, I missed something. Like, you have to, I mean, set tension on the springs and measure the lift on your valves and all. I mean, it's crazy.
That is crazy. Super in depth, huh?
Yeah, it's just I find it. That's why my whole YouTube channel is based around just simulator stuff. The
Yeah.
crap I like to do, it's simulator because it's all so. I mean, I remember playing Flight Simulator in like 2010, and it was cool, but you could tell that it wasn't quite real deal. And now it's starting to get to the point where the lines are blurred, and you don't know, like, how did they get this deep into stuff like that?
Yeah.
Anyways, pretty crazy.
For sure, for sure. It is nuts how they can get. I mean, even like we just like what you saying was just like the trucking simulator. I mean, it really feels. I mean, it's pretty close. I mean, it's not close, but I mean, it feels really good. I've never played a game that felt so good, like driving wise, like the realism you get out of it.
It definitely feels good. The only thing that's weird about Trucking Simulator, and I get why they have to do it, is the time scale. You know, I mean, there's no way you're going to go from Phoenix to LA in 45 minutes. I get that. But you can't sustain a game on one mission lasting the real 12 hours or 14 hours or whatever.
Oh yeah,
it
of
lasts.
course, yeah.
But aside from that, I mean, they even make you keep up with your damn logbook and your sleep hours and
Yeah.
you know, craziness.
Good stuff.
It would be. I mean, it's impressive to you, and I get that, and I appreciate that you appreciate it. But if you had been playing simulator games in the 90s, you'd be like, where did this crap come from?
Yeah.
I mean, you used to be able to play Flight Simulator with about 5 buttons, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Five keybinds.
That's. It's definitely gotten advanced, huh?
Sorry, I keep losing focus on the. I'm sitting here talking to you, and the Discord's not picking it up because I'm not clicked on the window, because I got it in the browser instead of the app. But
Oh, I got you.
but I'm watching Crip push you up the hill the other day. I'm like, I got to figure out how this multiplayer works, because all of my American Truck Simulator has been all like single player story mode. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that first person shooter, dude, I don't know. That's the generation you grew up in. I can't do that. I cannot. I don't have the reflex speed to do it. I mean, okay,
Yeah.
I'm old, but I'm not that old.
No.
I
Not
just
at all.
can't. Dude, you're sitting here calling out shots at fucking 5 o'clock. You're not even looking at it. I'm like, how does this kid know this stuff?
Right. I guess you just play enough of it. I guess it's that kind of thing. It's just I've been playing them so long. I don't know.
It's the generational gap, man. I'm in a 2D world. I'm trying to catch, dude. Listen, there was a period of my life when the internet did not exist.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about.
Who the hell you telling?
Right? That's nuts.
But yeah, we definitely need to link up in some of the. I think we should do like a cooperative multiplayer, like set up a multiplayer server on Farming Simulator where you can have 2 people working all the time on it. But at some point, you and me, we gonna go toe to toe. We gonna do a competitive multiplayer where we start off with the same equipment and the same amount of land, and you just go.
Right? You might get me on it. I don't know. I'm okay on Farming Simulator, you know. I don't have as much experience as you probably do.
Dude, I've been on Farming Simulator for 6 weeks.
Well, see, I probably have about similar time because, like, I'll get on it and I play it for like 4 days and I never touch it again. And then a new one will come out and I'll play it for 4 days and I never play it again.
You don't say. Your YouTube channel is the evidence of that, man. I'm expecting a new game to pop up in about 3 days and we won't see any more American Truck.
Yeah, American Truck's about to burn out.
You gotta do stuff to make it interesting, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You gotta start restricting yourself, like you can't add money to your account, you can't use super strength. Have you played with super strength in the lumberjack mod yet?
I don't even know what that is. That tells you.
Yeah, so you can get the lumberjack mod so that it does two things for you really. It gives you better indicators where to cut. Have you cut down a tree in Farming Simulator yet?
Well, like in 15, like 15 was like great. I felt like for, logging, that's pretty much all I did. But in that new one, I mean, I can't even. I mean, you have to own the land to make trees. Stupid.
Yeah, or buy land with trees on it. They got the doggone Komatsu that will grab a tree, cut it, turn it sideways, strip it, and cut it into like 10-meter lengths.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I used one of them like that, and I mean, it wasn't that, but it was like in 15, and then I think 19, I had like the big machine that did that. It would like cut it, and you could set your link with it. Your link, not your link. Your link.
Yeah, yeah. So you know how if the log's too big, you have to use a machine. You can't pick it up. Well, if you use a lumberjack mod, you hold down the Alt key, you can pick up 1,000 pounds if you want to.
Really?
Flip your damn truck over. You just ride it, just grab it, rotate it, set it back down, keep going.
Makes sense.
It's good times for sure, but yeah.
Oh, I gotta look into this iRacing though. You got me curious. So what'd you say the subscription was? The fee? How much is it?
I think if you pay by the month.
Yeah, because I mean the first month I'd probably do a month, and then if I guess if I was into it, then maybe.
No. I'll send you an affiliate link and a gift card. Get you like 3 months. It's all good. Yeah, if you pay by the month, it is. I want to say, best I can recall, because I haven't actually paid for it by the month in a while. I think it's $9.99 a month, maybe.
Yeah.
And then if you buy it by the year, it's $99, so you get like 2 months free.
Right.
And then without fail, every Black Friday weekend, they will do 2 years for $99. So you're basically getting it for $50 a year.
Yeah, so you get a year free, right? No, you get.
Well, yeah, you
A
basically
year
get
and 4 months.
Yeah, versus the monthly price. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you'll get a year for $49 basically.
Yeah,
so
that ain't bad.
You're down to $3 or $4 a month, and once you get in and play the game, and see how dude, their servers never go down ever, and they run 24 hours a day.
Really.
And so you go in there and like sometimes they'll have a special event like in when Daytona 500 comes around or the Indy 500, they will run a full length Indy 500 and they have 2,000 people sign up. Maybe the server glitches, but for the most part their stuff just doesn't go down.
It's pretty good.
It's real good. And in the lower series, like in the rookie series, the races run every 30 minutes because the race only lasts. I mean, you're doing like a 20-lap dash on a half-mile track, so
yeah,
the race lasts 15 minutes if you don't get wrecked out, and then you can turn around 15 minutes after you're done, run another one.
So like as far as trying to think here. As far as like if you run it on controller, I mean I'm guessing that you have the clutch and all that, and then the shifting. I'm guessing they got it optimized for a controller if you want to use a controller, right?
Shit, I started talking to you again, not focused on the thing. Not really optimized for a controller, but you got some options that help you out. Here's the biggest thing that you're gonna. Okay, let's do your setup versus my setup, right?
Right.
You're gonna have some resolution on your steering, but nowhere near what I got.
Right.
Because you're using maybe a 50-step each direction analog where I'm using a 300 step wheel, right?
Okay.
Your gas and brake options are going to be full gas, full brake. Whereas I have maybe 200 steps on each. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can do, you can't do 50% throttle unless, well, maybe you could assign. Are you playing on like a PlayStation or Xbox controller?
It's an Elite Xbox controller.
So you got 2 analog joysticks?
Yeah, I got 2 sticks. And then, you know, 2 triggers, and then I can put like paddles in here, whatever, you know.
Yeah, so you could very well, I would assume, I've never tried it. I would assume you could assign your steering to one of the analogs, and you're like up on the other to gas, and you're down to brake. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that you would have the ability to go like half throttle, full throttle. But then, even then, you don't have the ability like I do to be on the gas and the brake at the same time.
Well, what about the triggers? Like, the triggers on the remote that have, you know, because they have a little, you know, it's not just like a button. They're kind of, you know, whatever that would be. Trying to like another word for it.
Click on, click off, though, right?
Well, I mean, like, say, like I'm playing Trucking Simulator or like Forza. Like, I mean, I can on this controller I can adjust them to be click, like a mouse click, but they actually have like a throttle range. You know what I mean?
Well, then I would. Okay, so I'm guessing you got a D-pad, a left and right analog. You got 4 buttons and maybe 4 triggers on the front. Is that about right?
Yep. Well, 2 bumpers and then 2 triggers. The bumpers are just clicks. You know, they're just straight clicks, and then the triggers have like, you know, so much angle of press.
So how do you do it in Truck Simulator?
On the triggers is gas and brake. So like, you know,
can totally go that way, and whatever range you have on the trigger is the range of. Again, man, it all boils down to what is your dexterity? What are you used to? What are you good at?
well, that's how I would try it first, because I mean that's how like every driving game I've ever played. That's how I've had it, and I think that would. I mean, wouldn't be great, but I think I'd have a little control in the brake and the gas, and I could hit them at the same time. I know that.
Yeah, for sure. If it's got that functionality, that's the way I'd go. So, sorry, you use your left analog for your left and right?
Yeah, left analog steers, so yeah, left and right, you know.
That if that's your setup, that's the way I'd go, because it gives you all of the functionality I have, it sounds like, without as much resolution. But
yeah, exactly.
Again, it all boils down. I've seen guys. There are a few guys out there that can go whoop your ass with a left button, a right button, a gas button, and a brake button.
Yeah.
And they just go out there and kill you because that's what they're good at. Hard as crap to do, though, because I'm going to tell you what, even in a Legends car, I'm 75% throttle and 50% brake in the middle of the corner trying to get the butt in to kick out and the front tires to slide.
Right.
Dude, you're going to get in there, it's going to blow your mind.
It has to, because I mean, looking at the games that I've played, I mean, none of them was like, they were all arcadey, you know, driving games. Like this Trucking Simulator is probably the most realistic driving game I think I've played.
Yeah, Trucking Simulator is a 2 to iRacing being a 10.
Yeah.
Even on the rookie car, there's still 24 setups, 24 pieces in setup, all 4 springs, tire pressure, staggers. I mean, I couldn't do it with a controller because I learned how to drive at 7 with the steering wheel and pedals. So
right.
I just couldn't do it. We're gonna get you in there. We're gonna get you in there soon. We'll because like I said, I mean so technically I can't run the rookies with you because the one thing they do is once you get out of rookies, they block you from the rookies to give the rookies a chance, so the guys aren't down there just straight whooping ass all the time.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, kind of give like a skill bracket.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just as easy. What I'm going to run is called the Advanced Legends, the first one, and it's the same as the Rookie Legends, except the Rookie Legends are a fixed setup Where the Advanced Legends, you can change your setup, right?
Right,
But
right.
we could still jump in an Advanced Legends, you know, practice together and just load the rookie setup. You know what I'm saying?
Makes sense.
Because they do give you one baseline setup for every car and track combination on the schedule for that season. So if, you know, I mean, and they're, well, I can't say that anymore. When it started, it was all 100% real tracks. They have come up with a few tracks that don't exist in real life.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's all 100%. So you're running like South Boston, Virginia, and you're running Thompson in Connecticut and USA International down in Florida, and they're all real tracks. Half these damn tracks I've raced at, I've been to, I've seen them. Let me tell. Have you ever been to a short track on a Saturday night?
Never been.
So I'm sure you can imagine. You go to a short track, and they got the walls painted a certain way, and they've got billboards up for local sponsors, right?
Okay. Yeah.
iRacing is so legit that if that track changes a sponsor on their billboard, they let iRacing know, and iRacing changes it in the game. So that way,
like real time?
Oh, well, within a couple weeks.
Yeah, yeah,
So
same.
that way, if you go and you start braking when you pass the Jasper Engines billboard, then when you go to the real track,
You'll be
start
able to,
braking.
yeah.
On a road course, if you go to the third tree on the left and that's where you start to turn in, that third tree to the left is actually there in real life. Road courses cut down trees and let iRacing know, hey, we took this tree out, and then iRacing takes it out of their sim. It's redonkulous, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And then when they go out there and laser scan it, they're not just laser scanning the track, they're laser scanning the landscape so that it all matches 100. Barber Motorsports in Birmingham, it's a road course track, and the guy, Skip Barber, that built the track was notoriously afraid of spiders, right? He had a phobia of spiders, so
right.
As a joke, he had them build these big, like, metal spiders and set them in the grass in one of the turns, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you get on iRacing, all those fucking spiders are on the track.
That's nice. So you said the game looks like real. Does it really look that good? Like it looks real? Like when you have your graphic settings turned up and all that?
Yeah, it all boils down to your graphics card, but with a what do you got, a 3080?
3070 Ti.
Well, a 3070 Ti is like having a 4000 series now, but yeah, you'll be able to turn. In a practice session, you can turn it up and it's going to look as real as it gets. When you go in a race, you'll probably want to turn it down because there's other cars you're having to render on the track.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, we're talking like 16x shaders and glean on race. It'll be seriously like nothing you've ever seen.
What kind of car do you run it on?
Depends on what discipline I'm in. What kind of card did you say?
Yeah, like what's your the PC that you use to play it?
I got an i7 with a 2080 Ti.
And it runs it pretty good.
Yeah, but I'm running a single monitor or I'm running VR.
Right.
So if you go to triples, you need a beefier card because you're rendering 3 separate screens.
Which makes sense. Yeah.
But I'm running a 49-inch ultra wide. And a 49-inch ultra wide, if you've never been in front of one, is like having two 32s side by side without a bezel.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But I'm only rendering one screen instead of 2 or 3 separate screens.
So tell me this: what would it be better to run on then? Like I got this monitor. You know, it's like a 24-inch, just 1080 monitor. It's small. I mean, I do got a TV over here, like a legit TV.
Don't go TV.
But like I know like the input lag or whatever and all that on it, and it's old TV too. I mean, it's like 2009 TV.
When you consider input lag, resolution,
right,
and pixelization, It's not worth it. I don't care how big it is. The guys do it. Don't get me wrong, they do it. When I started, I ran on a 17-inch laptop monitor.
Yeah, that's pretty small.
I'll tell you this. If you got... Hold on a sec. If you told me you had $5,000 to bleed, right?
Right. Yeah.
I'd tell you to buy an i7 processor, the fastest you can get, 32 gigs of memory. I would tell you to run 3 identical triple monitors and get whatever 3000 series Ti you could. 3080 Ti.
Yeah.
I think they're coming out with the 40s next year, but whatever. And you would be fine, and you could run everything on max. I could run everything on max with one monitor with a 2080 Ti, if that tells you anything. But I would run the 3 monitors with a wheel, shifter, all that jazz, and and it sounds weird, but your computer is almost like your engine. The smoother that game runs, the smoother you can drive, and the faster you'll be.
Yeah.
So you're better off with the game running super smooth and looking kind of crappy than looking great and being laggy. You know?
Right. Right.
Because nobody's going to see what your monitor looks like except for you. But everybody's going to see how you just whoop that ass.
Yeah, it makes complete sense.
Are you still on your stream?
Yeah, I'm still looking at trucks on here, but I ain't got a garage.
Let me pull that language back a little bit there, brother.
I just learned that I have to buy another garage to get another truck.
Does American Truck Simulator have any cab overs, or are they all like yard trucks and sleepers?
I think they're all yard trucks and sleepers.
My dad had this old KW cab over. That thing was a beast.
Really? How old? What year model was it?
Well, my dad drove through the 80s and 90s. He retired in 96, and I think at that time he had like a 91 KW.
Really?
Damn concrete roads out on I-20 going towards South Carolina were so bad. You've been on concrete interstate where you get like the
trash, dude.
Yeah, dude. The one over Lake Oconee shook one of the windshield panels out of his truck.
Oh my gosh. Garages?
What is that one you got up on the screen right there?
What, the truck behind?
Yeah, unless I'm not live, I see like a gray silver truck on the screen.
Yeah, that's the truck that I have. I've been driving.
What is it?
It's a Peterbilt, just a day cab.
Trash.
Yeah, I'm trying to get another truck, but you gotta get another garage. I don't even know how to buy garages.
I thought you started the game with a garage.
Yeah, but I guess it's a one vehicle garage. So like to keep this old truck, which I'm trying to keep it so I can hire a driver.
Yeah.
I got to get another garage to hold the second truck.
That's trash.
Yeah, and I don't even know where you buy them at.
What city did you base your hub in? Is there like, can you drive around that city and look for another garage to buy?
I think there's like one in each city or something, like major cities. I don't know where mine's at. I think it's in like Phoenix or something.
I was talking to my mom the other day, and she's like, "Are you really doing this YouTube thing?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "You gonna drive around farming all day?" I was like, "No, I'm gonna do the racing." Mama, she used to log in and watch me race on iRacing, and she would be that one that was in the chat going, "That's my baby. My baby's running over there. He's gonna win this race." So when I told her about the truck simulator, she's like, "You better get a truck like your daddy's." I don't
Yeah.
even think you see cab overs on the road anymore, though. Like,
Nah.
if you do, that bad boy's from the early 90s.
I mean, I don't recall the last time I've ever seen one on the road. It's been a minute.
These new trucks ride like a dream. Those old cab overs, you're sitting on the engine, and there's nothing comfortable about it.
I can imagine.
Oh, you see that? Crypto. I can vouch that iRace is 100%. Look at that.
I wonder if Crips. I'm guessing Crips played it then.
Yeah, he was following. I wasn't even looking at the stream in here. Crip's all about some iRacing. Well, I thought he was coming in.
He was saying his mic wasn't working.
Oh, he's got to enable it.
Let me see.
Is he still around?
I don't know if he is or not now. Let me see if he ain't on Discord.
That sucks. I had the same problem when I first jumped in here, because I'm not on the Discord app. I'm on the Discord like web server.
Right.
And you have to go tell Chrome or whatever you're using to use your mic.
Ah, I got you. That makes sense. I ain't never used the web server. I always use the app.
I haven't used Discord in the same 5 years that I haven't really been on iRacing.
I don't use it much either.
There's a lot. Well, iRacing is very team oriented, and
yeah.
In iRacing, if you're going to use the in-game voice server, everybody hears what you're saying. So we always use Discord to talk trash about people behind the back where they wouldn't hear you or tell them about what we're going to do. Look, iRacing is so legit that if you had a subscription, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to run a race, you can log in as my crew chief if I allow you to with a password. And then while I'm racing, you can set my tires, set my fuel, set my everything, so I don't have to do it, and I can just pull in and pit, and you got everything taken care of.
Really?
And then, oh yeah, and then at every track, you have about 20 preset camera views, so you can like be helicopter view or blimp view, or you can be in my car with me in the passenger side on my right fender, and you can actually be my spotter. Like, call it, tell me there's a guy on the outside, tell me there's a guy on the inside.
Yeah.
It's so team oriented, it's not even funny. So I have probably spent more or the same amount on iRacing not driving as I have driving.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
When they get into that pro series, there's like teams, like real legit teams, like Joe Gibbs, like Junior Motorsports, like all of them. And I got a buddy named Malik, and he's in the pro series. He's not able to win in the pro series, but he's good enough to stay in the pro series.
Right.
He signed a deal with with Joe Gibbs Motorsports, and his primary sponsor was, Kyle Busch's energy drink, Rowdy Energy.
Yeah, yeah.
They paid him like $35,000.
Really?
Yeah, and all he had to do was have a can of Rowdy sitting beside his rig every time he went to go race.
Not even bad at all.
It's stupid the amount of money these guys are making. Anyway, we definitely need to link up this weekend.
Yeah, for sure, dude, for sure.
This GG80 Gaming, send me an email. It's that same thing at Gmail.
Right.
Shoot me your Facebook or your phone number or something. I'll send you pictures of my rig so you can see what I'm talking about.
Oh, for sure, I'll do that. What's your well, hold on. You said your email?
Yeah, so GG80gaming at Gmail.
Alright. Let me see here.
Now all you gotta do is find my damn phone. I'll be right back.
GG80. Is it at Gmail? Is it? Can I just fast travel there? What am I doing?
I'm back.
I think I sent to the wrong email. You said GG80, like your tag, right?
Yeah, it's exactly what you see right there. GG80gaming@gmail.
All right. See if you you should get that one in a minute. Yeah, there you are. Okay, I got you.
You're
Now.
gonna have some hoochie sliding up in your Gmails tomorrow.
There you go. Sent that one.
Still not yet. It might take a minute.
Yeah, you know how email will.
Yeah, I think you probably still got it wrong.
Let me try it again. All right, let's see. Compose. Let me pull over. GG80 game. Alright, I'll try that one. I don't know what's going on. You didn't get that one either, did you? It's pulling up your little red, your little red pig.
Oh no, I definitely got it. I never would have put that name with your voice though. That's for damn sure.
What was you thinking?
I don't know. I would have gave you some millennial name like Austin or something.
Yeah, I guess I could have used my Gamertag email, but I don't really use it, so.
No, you could. That's just like a serial killer or a pedophile name. You really should establish like NobleUzi at gmail.com.
Dude, I literally got one. Like, I just don't ever log into it. Like, I think I'm logged in. I don't know. I don't use it. I really don't use email.
I ain't judging. It's okay.
Email's kind of, back in the gap.
I appreciate it though, because I'm super OCD anal about first name, last name. Now I got it. Be easier to hunt you down in Monroe for a doggone crab bowl, man, for a crawfish bowl.
Right. For sure, for sure. You got the name now, and you got the number.
I'm just saying, Georgia ain't got that much to offer, but Louisiana, let's hit up some Boudreaux and Thibodeau's. I'm ready to get ripped. Let's go.
Y'all got peaches over here, don't y'all?
Pizza?
Peaches.
I mean, yeah, but probably more peanuts than peaches, but okay.
Y'all got peanut festivals or peaches festivals?
Peanut capital of the world, son. Bet do your Jimmy Carter
Is that so?
Bro. Oh, hell yeah.
Really? I wonder where these peanuts I'm eating right now are from. Let me see.
Please tell me they're Plains, Georgia. Please tell me.
Nah, these are Clover Valley, dude. This DG brand. Peanuts from USA, Argentina, and Mexico. I got 3 different countries of peanuts in that bottle.
Well, that's what happens when you go DG brand. No. Jimmy Carter, president, late 70s, from Georgia, from Plains. It's like, when you go to Plains, it's peanut field after peanut field after peanut field after
Really?
peanut field. Yeah, we got peaches, peanuts, and onions. That's what we got.
Mm. We got mosquitoes.
Shut your mouth, I got them crawfish, son.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa, hey, whoa, time out. Are you an LSU fan?
100%.
Oh, I don't know if this can continue, bro. We are breaking up. We are straight breaking up.
No doubt, no doubt.
We'll
Which I really ain't a huge. I mean, I'm really more. I don't know, football wise though. I watch college, but I watch a lot of pro more.
And you're a Saints fan, right?
Oh yeah, deep Saints fan.
Now we're getting a divorce. We're not just breaking up.
Yeah.
We're getting a divorce.
Super deep Saints fan.
I'm only gonna give you a free pass because you're from there.
Right.
But when the Falcons play the Saints, let's rewind. When the Saints whoop the Falcons' ass, we can't talk.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen.
And when Georgia takes down LSU, we can't talk. No trash, bro. I've been waiting 41 years for a Georgia championship. Just let me have it. Just don't say that. Just let me have it. Literally, my entire life. They won the championship. 7 months later, I was born, and I didn't get shit until this year.
I don't know, that's crazy to think about. I don't know. I really do hate the Falcons, though. But I don't know. Yeah, I think I hate them the most in the division, I think. But I don't hate them as much. I really don't think I hate them as much as I hate Dallas and Cowboy fans. But you see, there's a weird thing around here. Like,
Who doesn't hate Dallas?
but like, no, you would believe, like, there's a weird thing. Like, this is North Louisiana. More down south, they may be more try-hard, true Saints fans. There's a weird thing up here where, like, you'll meet a lot of people that are Dallas fans. And I don't know what it is, why they like Dallas, and they just hate the Saints with a passion,
We don't so much hate the Saints. We hate what the Saints like to do to us in the playoffs.
Right. I don't know. You know, I still always, and no matter what Atlanta's got going on, though, still makes me nervous when we play them, no matter how they're doing.
Same.
Especially if we're in Atlanta, it seems like we just forget how to play ball once we go over there.
But y'all ain't got Breeze no more, right?
No, we got Jameis.
Yeah, so you're slightly less scary now. Dude,
Right.
Breeze a beast.
Yeah, he was.
Breeze got that Tom Grady effect. He could come back next year out of retirement and win it all.
I know. I wish he would in a way.
I wish
Leaving
we had-
Jameis, maybe.
I wish we could get rid of Matt Ryan, to be honest with you.
Dude, didn't y'all get? Yeah, he's gone.
Right, ain't been keeping up.
I wish we'd have got Ryan.
You want to tell me how? You want me to tell you how far back I go?
All right.
Brett Favre at one point was our third string quarterback, and we cut his ass.
And when was that? That'd be a long time ago,
Yeah, late '80s.
huh? Well, that was. I guess that was a bad move looking back by then.
Way bad move.
Yeah. I mean, really, Matt Ryan. Who? I mean, have they ever had anybody really good before him?
Brett Favre.
Yeah, I mean, really, Matt, really the best quarterback they've had that I know of since I've been alive.
The last time we were any good before Matt Ryan was really not the credit to the quarterback. It was when we had, you know, Keith Brooking on the D line, and we had Deion Sanders as a wide receiver.
Yeah. That was a while back. What was that, like early 2000s?
98.
Mm-hmm.
We made the Super Bowl appearance in '98, and then we made another appearance in 5 years ago. So,
One that y'all blew.
oh, dude, see, you didn't go there. And then,
I know that was pretty bad though.
a month later, Georgia blows it against Alabama when they brought in Tua Tagovailoa, whatever, with like 4 minutes to go, and he gets 7 touchdowns on us.
Yeah, I know. That was a wild game too. That was a
That
bad.
was a bad year.
That was a bad year.
I mean, Atlanta United won the championship that year, which was great, but that don't count when you done lost your 2 major football championships.
Yeah, it just don't weigh as much.
And then the Braves go and win it all last year. Great. And then they trade half the frickin' team or let them go into free agency.
Yeah, bad move.
Freddie Freeman fired his agent because his agent never told him. Fired him this week because he found out this week that his agent never told him the deal that Atlanta proposed to him.
Really?
Yeah, they gave him he was holding out for a 6-year deal. At his age, he probably shouldn't have been, but he was. And Atlanta offered him a 5-year deal for actually more money per year, and his agent didn't tell him because his agent wanted the commission off of a 6-year deal.
Yeah, that's kind of dirty. I'd have fired him too. Packer. Trash.
Let me know if you get that.
Got it. Oh yeah, that's pretty legit. That's nice. You made that frame or you bought that frame?
Dude, I'm an engineer. I don't buy shit like that.
Really?
No, I went and all of that's 80/20 extruded aluminum.
Yeah.
So I just bought it. I did have the company cut it because I didn't want to deal with it, but I drew it out in CAD, and then I figured out a piece list, sent it, and they sent me all the crap, and then we put it together.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Indeed. Was it bracketed together?
Yeah, there's some gusset corners and stuff, but I had to figure all that out because you see there's like some 1x1 and there's some 2x1 and 3x1, so
Yeah.
you can buy all the brackets. If you zoom in on it, you see the little brackets. It's got little
Yeah, I see them now. Yeah.
the grooves are T-slots, and there's a nut that fits in that groove so that you can just screw a bracket to it.
Right. That's a nice monitor too. How much that monitor run you? What is it, 1080? I mean, well, it ain't 1080, but what
Oh, it's a 4K.
4K?
Yeah.
That wasn't cheap then, was
No.
it? He says a 40 what 8-inch?
49. Yeah.
49. Yeah, that's wide, super wide.
Yeah. It. Let's just say it had to go on a finance plan.
And that whole setup's just for iRacing. Is that pretty much all you play on it?
Yeah. Well, everything. I'm sitting at it now. I'm a farming simulator. That's why all my videos are in ultra wide HD 4K.
Really? I didn't even realize that. Guess I ain't even looked at your res on it. That's pretty sick.
Most of the stuff, if I do it in VR, it'll be in 1080p in a regular resolution, and then anything on the big screen is 4K ultra wide.
Yeah, that's a cool setup for sure. Where'd you get that chair from? Is that out of a real car? Or is that a...
Got it from Summit Racing.
Really?
Yeah.
Y'all got one around, or you ordered it online?
Nah, we got one about 10 minutes from my office.
That's pretty sick. How are their stores? Are their stores pretty big inside?
Yeah.
I know do they inventory everything at their stores? Or they got? Well, I'm guessing they got warehouses too. Then, huh?
So the one in South Atlanta where I work is the regional distribution center. So where I go, yes, most things are in stock.
Yeah.
But what they did, it's a big, 200,000 square foot warehouse, and then they built a showroom in the front corner of it, kind of deal. So you can walk in there, get counter service, order stuff, and if it's there, they'll bring it out to you. If not, you wait 3 or 4 days, it gets shipped to that one, and then you can pick it up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, in Georgia, you gotta have racing distributors everywhere.
Makes sense.
I could throw a rock and hit 5 dirt tracks and about 5 asphalt tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, we ain't really got I think we have one dirt track around here somewhere, because I know a couple buddies that are into that dirt racing. But that's the only thing I even know of remotely close, unless there's something I don't know about.
Most of the dirt tracks are in North Georgia in the mountains. That's where my dad and my uncle raced.
Yeah, yeah.
Most of my racing was Atlanta Motor Speedway on the oval, on the little oval in the they call it Legends Oval.
Mm-hmm.
It's a quarter-mile track between the front stretch and pit road.
Right.
There's a school in Winston where the other half of my family is from. It's called Winston-Salem State University, and they have a football field because they have a football team. But the Gray family went to them and said, "Let us pave a racetrack around the football field." And it's called Bowman Gray Stadium, and they run there every weekend. It's called the Madhouse. So when they started building Atlanta, Las Vegas, Fontana, all the racetracks that look the same,
Yeah.
they recreated exactly Bowman Gray Stadium between the front straight and the pit road. So all of those little tracks in the middle are the same, and they all are the same as Bowman Gray Stadium.
That's pretty crazy.
I'll give you all that useless crap that you never knew, didn't want to know, didn't know you wanted to know.
It's all interesting.
It's part of growing up with it. I remember sitting in the front of the police station because my dad and my uncle got locked up for being in a fight at the racetrack. My mom had to come pick us up.
How old was you then?
5, 6, 7.
Dang.
I mean, Dad didn't do nothing wrong. Somebody said something to him, he popped him in the face. Just so happens the police won't talk to him about it.
Right.
If I had to put money on it, I guess you drive a pickup truck with a lift kit, don't you?
Well, the funny thing is well, I just got out of the truck I'd been driving for the past few years. It was actually
Did it have a lift kit?
no, it was a two-wheel drive single cab, and it was dropped in the back.
Of course it was.
You know, it was,
Can you explain to me what's up with that? What is up with these guys getting leveling kits and not putting it in the front so the tailgate sits down 6 inches lower?
I don't know why people squat their trucks. Mine was level, and it was just, you know, it was easier to, because, you know how two-wheel drive trucks are. You know, they nosedive a lot harder than a four-wheel drive. Yeah. So I was just trying to, you know, the easiest way to level it was, I didn't want to lift it. I was, you know, just going to lower the back end. But I don't know why people, there's a few boys in my town, you know, squat their trucks, and like through high school, you know, they go around cranking their keys, you know, as hard as they can in the front, just to try to get it to squat a little bit, and then just ruining the ride of it.
Talking like high school, like 3 years ago.
Like 2, 3, yeah, 3, 3.
I can safely say I graduated high school before you were born.
That's a while back.
When I was in high school, the cool thing to have was a Blazer, like a Tahoe.
Really? Like the 2 doors?
Hell yes! You don't want no 4-door. That's a mom car.
Right. Yeah, there's a guy around here somewhere. He drives a pretty nice looking silver one. It's like a 90 or a 91 Blazer. It's a good looking truck, or whatever you want to call it. I call it a truck.
I always thought my brother was the biggest redneck ever, because his thing was buying an old ass beat up Camaro, and then he'd fix it up, sell it, and buy another old ass beat up Camaro. It's like this never ending cycle.
Really?
We had half those damn Camaros back, man.
Have some money now. Or you'd have some fun, one or the other.
Yeah, no, we're talking like late 80s, early 90s.
Like IROCs?
Yeah.
The
whole thing. T-tops, convertibles, hard tops.
Yeah, my buddy I think he bought it. It's like he bought a really rough one. He got it cheap though. It's an IROC. I don't know what year model it is, but it's like an early IROC. I don't know. I don't even think it runs or anything, but he's gonna try to work on it and fix it up. IROC's cool cars. I'd like to have one, but you don't ever see them much anymore, which is surprising because I mean.
Yeah. My oldest brother got his driver's license in 1987.
Right.
His grandpa is my stepbrother. His granddad, his mom, his mom's dad owned a dealership in Atlanta, and he gave him a 1987 Silverado Z71 when he turned 16.
Yeah.
Because that's what you do for spoiled little rich kids.
Right.
And he still owns that truck today, and he has lifted it, ripped the interior out, replaced it, new bench seat, this, that, the other. He's repainted it a couple times, but always kept the original paint job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, same color.
Yeah, it's like that two-tone deal where you got like a maroon and a gold. I mean, it's a fire-ass looking truck.
Yeah.
But he went to to his he was looking at his insurance and what his insurance would pay him if the truck got wrecked.
Yeah.
Was crap. So he got the antique and the Haggertys, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They sent somebody out and appraised that truck at $47,000 today. You know?
That's a fact. It's a square, ain't it? 87, you said?
Straight square with the double headlights.
Oh yeah, that's a real number then if it's in shape like that. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a pretty real number. I mean, that's a real number, really.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still fire as hell. He still goes and gets best in show at every car show he goes to.
Yeah, it's insane how much them trucks go for now.
But he was in his old insurance, his regular, you know, Progressive, whatever State Farm insurance was saying, "Oh, we'll give you $2,500 if it burns
Right.
down tomorrow." He's like, "Piss on that."
That's the thing if you got a decent older truck and then if it's in good shape and you're trying to run full coverage on it, that's the only way to do it. That's the only way to, you know, because they're gonna give you a value that's just goofy. Blue book straight out of, I mean.
I gotta get a lift kit on my truck, but it's just because I'm tall.
Right.
And, I mean, I drove a sedan and I hated that, and I got in a truck, and I didn't buy a full-size truck because, to be honest, I don't need a full-size truck. But I want it to be higher off the ground.
So what kind of truck do you got?
I got an 18 Silverado Z71. I mean, Colorado Z71.
Colorado? Really? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty cool little trucks.
I like it. It's the perfect size because I don't really do anything that necessitates a truck. I mean, dude, I'm 6'5". I don't want to be sitting in a four-door sedan. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I just kind of wish that truck was about 4 inches taller.
Which makes sense.
My wife don't want it. She's 5'1". But I put step rails on it for dude. When I first got that truck and it had me step rails on it, and she come out the passenger seat, the passenger side. We were at like Walmart or Home Depot or something, and I see her getting out of the car, and her head disappears, and she pops up behind the tailgate. Like, let me get you some step rails or something to help you get out of that, baby.
No doubt. They come in handy. I like that first truck I drove. It was a well, I mean, I still got it. My dad just drives it to work now. It was a 94. It was two-tone, like black and brown. Well, black and tan, really. Chevrolet. And now this truck I'm driving now, it's a 98. Same body style, you know, it's a GMC. It's got like a 3-inch body lift on it. And so, like, coming from that truck, it's sitting as high as a car, and then going to this truck, it was like, the first week, it was like, I felt like I was climbing into a semi. But now it feels low again, you know, after
like
being in a while.
The bus for a minute.
Yeah.
My dad never really put much stock in a personal vehicle because he was always in a big rig all the time.
Right.
Like, this is some gun we go to Winn-Dixie and get in his Kenworth and just go because it was there.
Why not?
But my uncle, I've been on the hunt for my uncle. My uncle drove a 1985 Silverado Cayenne.
Yeah.
That was like the straight box. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If I could find one of those, dude, I'd lay down the cash.
I believe it. They're nice. I don't know, the thing about all the 80s models are just so, I mean, when you see one, like a full drive, you know, model, like it's in decent shape, it's like, it's always 10 plus. Easy.
Yeah.
And there's probably stuff wrong with it, and the paint's probably bad. It's crazy.
You can fix all that, though.
That's right.
And I'm not even a Ford guy, but you remember the, oh shoot, the movie that they remade with The Rock? What's that movie where he's a cop?
I don't think I know that movie.
Oh dear God, he's in the army, he gets hurt, he comes home, he cleans up his town. What's that called? Hold on, Google to the rescue. It was that movie that had The Rock and Johnny Knoxville in it.
How old is it? Is it a newer movie or an older movie?
7, 8 years maybe. The original was in the 80s and 70s, but they redid it.
No. No idea.
This is when it would help to have an active YouTube
Chat?
Somebody would have already told you the name of that damn movie.
That's right.
I'm looking it up. The only thing I can think of is The Rundown, but that was a wrong movie. Alright, it was 2004. It was Walking Tall. You ever seen that movie?
I think I did see it one time. Yep.
And he's got like a F-150. It's Hunter Green, single cab, 4-wheel drive.
Was it like a brick nose?
Yes, it was like a 92, 93.
Yeah.
That truck I would redo. I would find that truck and remake it because it's just fire.
I'm not a fan of the brick nose Fords. I think they're ugly. I'll be honest with you.
I'm about to change your mind.
I think they're honestly I think they're ugly, but I guess I've just never seen one. Maybe right, but I don't know. I never liked how they looked. I like the bullnose Fords. I think is what they call them, or bullnose. I don't know, like the '70s models. I think they look really nice.
Alright, so it was a 95 F-150, 4-wheel drive, lifted, probably on 37s.
The 351 Windsor in it.
I think it was stock with a 302.
Oh, dang. Lame. No. 302.
Come on, that's a standard Ford big engine.
Right. No, 351 though.
Is the 302 still considered a small block or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then it would be
Definitely.
Standard Ford small block, I guess.
Yeah, like they're standard for sure. I mean, a 351 and I think a 351 and a 305 or 302 is, I think it was like with Chevrolet, because they had their 305 and their 350s. I think they were the same block. They were just the cylinder walls were just bored smaller, and there's a couple other things. I think they're the same block. I think Ford was like that too.
Oh.
But I don't know a whole lot about Fords though. Don't quote me.
If you can honestly tell me that truck's not fire, I will call you a Tiger fan. Or even worse, a Saints fan.
It looks good all the way to the exact front end of it. Like I didn't think their bodies of their trucks were ugly, but like that front end design, I just don't know. It looks like something like off a little car You know what I mean?
You saying it looks like a life-size Tonka truck?
Yeah, pretty much. It's close to. I mean, it's a good looking truck.
We'll see if I can't find a picture of my brother's truck. You're gonna dig that.
Definitely gonna dig that.
That's what I got right now. Before I put rails on it or lifted it. I mean, to be fair, I still haven't lifted it, but whatever.
Oh, it's red? Oh, that's good looking.
I don't own a vehicle that's not red.
Really?
UGA, baby.
Hmm. Yeah, the Colorados are nice little trucks.
Say what you will. National champs. Drop the mic.
For now. What motors in that little Colorado? What is it, like a 2.8 V6 in it? I know they had some little baby Duramaxes you could put in them too.
Yeah, I almost bought that baby Duramax, but here's the thing: I don't have the need for it.
Nah, I don't know who does, really.
Price and maintenance, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, who does? Who would? I didn't really see the void for little diesel engines and like trucks and stuff. You know, I don't really see.
If I needed diesel, I'd have bought a Silverado full size with the diesel in it.
Right.
But I got that. I mean, dude, I drive 45 miles to office every day, so I needed some fuel economy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But just to prove my point, this is my iRacing truck.
There you go.
Threw a little something extra in there for you.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Gotta enjoy it while you can.
Only comes every 40 years, bro. Gotta do what I can.
Indeed, indeed.
How many national titles LSU had since you've been alive? 3 or 4?
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Suck
I'm
it.
trying to think. Let's see. I mean, what was it, like 09 or somewhere around there? I think they got one in like 15 or somewhere in there, maybe. And I know they got one just recently in 19. So, I mean, 3 or 4, probably. Now, Saints Super Bowls, I got 1, and I was like 9 years old.
I've got 2 Falcon Super Bowls, but that one with the Patriots just.
That's a bad game.
I don't talk about Super Bowls anymore.
I remember watching that game. I was cheering hard for Brady and them. I couldn't believe they let Atlanta run up that much on them anyway.
I can't believe Atlanta blew that freaking lead.
I don't know how you do. Forever I thought it was. I mean, it's just when you see something like that happen, it's hard to believe what you're watching, and you almost do feel like it's all kind of rigged in a way. Because you're like, how, you know?
Yep. No, we got lax. That's all it was. Same thing Georgia did playing Alabama, and then they brought out Tua, and nobody knew that he was who he was.
Who's he play for now? Didn't he already go to the pros?
He did, and I want to say he went to Miami or something, but I can't be sure. I don't pay a lot of attention. I pay attention to the Falcons in the second half of the season. Other than that,
Right.
I would prefer to watch, college ball 12 months out of the year.
Yeah.
I will say this though. Remember when I told you I was working for the communication company in Towers in South Louisiana?
Mm-hmm.
I was what they call LSU, the stadium. They call it Death Valley.
Yeah, Death Valley. Yeah.
We were on a tower a mile from there during a game, and it was probably the best view I ever had of any game.
I bet. I ain't never been down there to watch a game or anything. I've actually never even. I think I did drive by the stadium one time.
Dude, Baton Rouge is legit. Hey, y'all got Whataburger up that high?
Yeah, I think there's one in Monroe. I mean, I live in Bastrop, but that's like, it's like 20 miles north of Monroe. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's one in Monroe. I know for a fact. I don't think I've ever ate there though.
Okay, first of all, legit. I have driven from Atlanta to Birmingham for the sole purpose of having a Whataburger before. It's that good.
Why don't you have them over there? I thought Whataburgers were everywhere.
No, for the longest time they stopped in West Louisiana, and then they started to spread a little bit. They put one in Florida, put a couple in Alabama, and next month the first one in Georgia opens.
That's cool. I'm trying to think of when I've ate Whataburger before. I think I've only had it like one time.
I climbed up on a tower. You know where Lake Charles is?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
When you're 300 feet in the air in Lake Charles, you can see Texas. And I got up there in those orange-ass buildings. I could see a Whataburger, and I told them I wasn't doing shit until somebody sent a Whataburger in my nose bag.
What kind of pizza places y'all got out there?
Standard chain. Pizza,
Man, we got
Domino's, Papa John's.
Man, there's like it's really North Louisiana and like a southern Arkansas. That's the only place I've seen them. It's called. There ain't many of that. It's just still small, pretty little chain, but it's called Johnny's Pizza. It's pretty legit. You ever come out? You should try it.
Talking about Johnny's New York?
No, it's different. It's like Johnny's Pizza, and it was started, I don't know, somewhere around here. They got a few, probably 20 or more places now. They're good though.
We got a Johnny's around here, and it's pretty legit. It's brick oven pizza. There's maybe half a dozen in Atlanta.
I wonder if it's the same Johnny's. Let me look at. What's the logo of it look like?
Johnny's is in paint letters in red.
Legit. It may be the same one. I don't know. I'm looking it up now, and there's a bunch of Johnny's pizzas. It may be the same chain. I don't know. Good pizza though.
Here it's called Johnny's New York style pizza.
I don't know. See this one? I don't. See, we don't have. It's not New York style or nothing. It's just Johnny's Pizza. I don't know. It may not be the same.
Just like that.
No, it's like this right here. Johnny's Pizza House is what it's called. I've never seen one, but like here in the southern
y'all got
Arkansas.
Hungry Howie's out there?
No, I've had it though when I was in Florida.
Yeah, that's where I had it too. It's pretty legit.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's second best. Well, see, I really like Little Caesars Pizza too. I know it's a big chain, but they got really good pizza for cheap.
They've definitely stepped up their game in the last 5 years.
Yeah, I'd put their pizza second, and then Hungry Howie's third. It was pretty good.
When I was a kid, you could go to Little Caesars and get pizza by the foot. You ever heard of that?
Never heard of it.
So they made their pizza Brooklyn style in a square pan. It's a 12-inch by 12-inch. And
Yeah.
you get 4 different one-topping pizzas, and it came in a box that was 4 foot long.
That's sick.
Google it. Little Caesars pizza by the foot. It's the craziest thing you ever seen.
Let me see.
That's old school 80s right there, son.
Caesars Pizza by the foot. Wow. It's legit a 4 foot. How do you carry that home?
It was a box. It was 4 foot long. It was a 1 foot wide by 4 foot long. You go pick it up. You go put it in the back seat.
You're in a single cab truck. What do you do with that?
Eat it on the way home.
That's crazy. That's a lot of pizza, I think.
Dude, we had a family of 6. Get 2 of them. What you talking about?
They should bring that back. See, we don't have a Little Caesars around here, though. I wish we did. The last place I ate it was somewhere in Illinois. Can't remember what town it was. Oh my god. I think I just optioned out a whole truck and then accidentally backed out. This whole time I've been talking to you. This whole time I've been talking to you, I've been optioning out this truck. And I literally just backed out before I bought it. Oh man. No way. If I can run back to it.
Be easy now. You done decided everything you wanted.
Yep. That's what I'm hoping here. There's a lot. They got a decent amount of customization on here. I think the wheels are kind of lacking. And I was thinking I could get a little bobble. I was thinking I could get a little bobblehead on the dash, but they don't have that either.
Need a hula girl.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that. Since it is a trucking game. That's alright.
Here, I think you're gonna like this if I can get it to download. Tell me how fire that one is.
You see, that's my style right there. Nothing but those your model trucks right there. That's a good looking
He's
truck.
had it since it was brand new. He had like 3 miles on it when he got it.
Yeah, that's a good looking truck right there. How much did they appraise it for?
Like 45 or something like that.
That's crazy.
With all that aftermarket on it.
That's sick. Super sick. I'd have kept it too.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's sentimental value coming from his granddad. He's not here anymore.
Right. I don't know if my pet. What do you got? An Android?
Yeah.
Oh man. Dude, I think it's something to do with y'all's age group. Like my dad has an Android.
Yeah, well, Apple sucks because it restricts you too much.
I know that's what he says, but I cannot send you pictures because like I have to have a good data signal here.
I just got it with the white truck and the brown.
Oh yeah. Those are the two I got. Well, one of them. I mean, one of them's my dad's, but I've had both. We just swapped. You know what I'm saying? I had the brown one first, and then white one was his, and then we swapped.
Dude, that brown one's fire. You put a lift kit on that, you done. It's 2-wheel drive standard though, ain't it?
2-wheel drive. I wish it was standard, but it's 2-wheel drive.
No, see, you're missing some body features. Is the white one 4-wheel drive?
White one's Z71 4-wheel drive.
Exactly. See, that's what makes Clint's truck look so good. Is it was Z71 from the factory.
Right.
You could lift that brown and black one and it'd be cool, but it ain't Z71.
Oh yeah, of course. And see, that's the thing. Like the single cab 4-wheel drives, are they're harder to find than like an extended cab 4-wheel drive, just because they optioned more out in the later years, and those are the ones you're gonna see is like the 97s and 8s and 6s. But like them early ones, like what he's got, that 80, what was it, 87 or 88? She said. They got the old school interior in them, like that one, that brown one has. Really cool trucks. You just don't see enough of them though.
That was my trip to Birmingham.
Oh my god. What a burger. What, all you got was one? One combo?
Is that what it was?
I would at least had gotten 2 if I drove that far.
I thought my wife got one too, but I could be wrong. And then here's the crazy part. So I'm walking out of Whataburger, right?
Yeah.
And I'm walking over to my truck, and I see somebody there with a Georgia plate, and the dude's walking to his car. I was like, bro, You didn't just drive from Georgia to get a Whataburger, did you? He goes, I sure did. And I was like, us too. Give us a call next time. We'll carpool.
Let's look at that. But where are my lights at? Oh, there we go. Get the super roar on there. There we go. Man, if you ever tried to option out one of these trucks, I'm telling you, it takes a while. See, I missed some stuff last time.
Alright, here you go. One more. Last one, I promise. If I had an open budget, this is what I would go buy and restore.
Alright.
85 K5.
Yeah, those are nice trucks. Squares are just good looking all the way around.
As long as it ain't a Ford.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, and that damn receipt's folded in half, bro. There's another combo and two.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, yeah, it must be folded. Cause it looks folded.
Crazy part is it took me 2 weeks to get it because I took off the first week and I got about halfway there and my damn tire on my car started cording, so I had to detour, go get a set of tires and go home, and the next weekend I drove out there.
No way. Did y'all really just go out there to get Whataburger? Y'all didn't have no other reason to go out there?
Yes. Absolutely.
That's dedicated to that.
There's a town about 2 hours north of Birmingham called, what is it called? I want to say it's called Valley Forge, Alabama. But anyway, it's the town that the band Alabama's from, right?
Really?
Oh yeah. I probably got the name of that city wrong. Anyway, so it was pandemic. We were about 3 months into the pandemic, right?
Yeah.
And my wife was like, I want to do something active, but we can't really go anywhere, and you got to worry about getting sick. And she's like, can you find the old Wii? And I was like, yeah, I'll get the Wii out. I mean, she wants to play the Wii. That's fine. It gets you moving, whatever, cool.
Yeah.
So I get the Wii out, and we're missing this game called Wii Sports. You know, Wii Sports, the tennis and the bowling and all that shit.
Right.
Can't find it nowhere. So I was like, that's all right. GameStop's got it. I'll order it. So I'll go to GameStop. It's like $5. I'll order it. UPS loses this shit.
No way.
I wait a week and a half for this damn game to get here from my wife, and UPS also was like, I'm going to fix this shit, because the one thing I can do during the pandemic is drive. So there's this town about 3 hours from our house that had a GameStop that had the game. So I was like, fuck it. Order it. I'll pick it up curbside.
Right.
We jump in the truck and we get going. We get about an hour and a half into it, and I get an email. We're sorry, we actually don't have that game in stock. I was like, okay, well, fuck this. What's the next closest store that has it? Well, there's one in the very west of Georgia. Well, hell, that's only an hour away from where I'm at. Let me order this bitch. I get there, 45 minutes down the road, 15 minutes from the store. We're sorry, we don't have it in stock. Where's the next closest place? I went from Cartersville to Temple, Georgia, to Birmingham, Alabama, to I think it's Valley Forge. 5 hours later, we're in North Alabama. I got this damn game, and now we're driving back.
Yeah. Did y'all even play it when y'all got back after that? After all that?
I I ain't played that damn game to this day. But listen, you grow up a little more, you get married, you're gonna start realizing you'll do whatever it takes to make your wife happy.
Oh, you might have took it too far.
I just like to drive home.
Right.
And then she wears like a Fitbit every day that does her step count, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And so we're going down the road. I mean, we just like to drive. We really do. So we're in the car and she turns on the radio. She starts dancing in the car, right? She goes, "Oh, I'm getting steps from this shit." This girl danced in the car for 4 hours till we got that damn game.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you how crazy it is. We have a list in our phone.
Yeah.
Of every city, every, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Every incorporated city in the state of Georgia, right?
Right.
And we just decided we'd go to every city in Georgia. We're about halfway there.
That's pretty cool. That's something to have, I suppose. That y'all,
Yeah, so,
been,
You know how a lot of cities have like a mural on the side of a building in Old Town that says "Welcome to wherever."
Yeah.
We'll go to that city and we'll look for that and take a picture of it. And then
that's pretty cool.
some towns don't have it, so we'll look for a city limit sign or a water
Something
tower.
to like have a
And if worst case scenario comes down to it, what you do is you go find the fucking post office, because every city has a zip code that has the post office. You roll up to the post office and it'll always say the city and the state and the zip code right below it. Listen, you get old, you get bored, you find shit to do. It's real easy at first because you hit all the shit around your house, and then you start to realize, oh, it's going to take me 2 hours to get anywhere I ain't been yet.
Right.
Then this whole Russia-Ukraine crap hits and gas triples. What's your price per gallon out there average?
440, 430.
And we're about the same.
Too much.
It got so bad that, we have a couple of cards floating around the office. It's our operating account. If we have to go to Home Depot or go pick something up that can't be ordered and shipped.
Yeah.
And the owner sent out a message yesterday that said, we've only got 4 people in our office. He's like, I want everybody to fill up the car once a week on the company car. I was like,
that.
You do realize the tank of gas in my truck's $80. He goes, I don't care.
Shoot. That ain't too bad.
No, my boss is straight legit. I tell anybody that ever comes to work there, if you're in a deal with Colin and somebody's getting the short end of the stick, Colin's going to make sure it's him. He takes care of his people.
That's good to have.
Well, there's downsides to working for a small company, but there's more upsides than downs,
Right. Be right back. So like, I option out this truck, I buy this truck, and I can't figure out how to get the truck. Where's it at?
Can't figure out how to get
I don't know. It's supposed to be in my garage.
Get in the damn thing. It's right there in front of you. Get in it and drive it off.
What?
Okay, I must be behind again. My bad.
Well, I'm in this truck. I just bought another truck. I don't know
That's
where
your
that.
old truck.
Yeah, this is this old truck here. Hold on.
Looks
Truck
like
manager.
Your garage would hold more than one truck.
Yeah, I don't know. I had to buy a second garage for whatever reason.
I gotcha. Hey, listen. I'm gonna have to jump off in a minute because it's 12:30 here, and I still got to pull a half day tomorrow. But
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna go find whatever new member deal they have for iRacing.
Yeah.
I've got probably $300 stored up in their currency.
Really?
Oh yeah, because I'll go match race guys and beat them, and that's how we pay each other. Yeah, I can go in there. It's like iBucks or whatever they call it. So I'll be like, we can go heads up at South Boston for $20, and I'll beat them, and they'll pay me. But it's the in-game currency.
Yeah.
And I can convert that to gift cards. So I want you to try it out without having to pay anything, because I was just sitting there. I don't fuck with it. So, but I'm gonna find like probably a referral code with a new member thing, and I'll send you a gift card to cover it, and just sign up and dick around with it.
Yeah, that'd be sick for sure,
Jump
dude.
on here, and I'll jump in rookie cars with you, because I can go into rookie practices. I just can't go into rookie races.
Right.
Because my license is too high. You know, you can the only sessions that are counted as official are the races. Everything else is unofficial. So in that game, they have a in the simulation. I got the hiccups now. In the simulation, they have a no fault damage system, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 1x, a 2x, or 4x. If you drop a tire in the grass, you get a 1x that counts against you, right, on your safety rate.
Yeah.
If you and me hit one another, it's 4x for both of us. It doesn't care who caused it, because in the long run, you're going to cause as much crap as you get caught up in. You know what I'm saying? Plus, it teaches you how to drive and avoid accidents that aren't your fault, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, but that only counts in races. If you're in a practice, I could sit there and flip you around 5 times and I won't care, unless you complain to them about me. But anyway, so yeah, I want to get you in there because I just want to see what your reaction is to it now. But I'm afraid, sorry not sorry, that you're gonna get hooked and then you're just gonna have to pay for it.
Right. Yeah, dude, that'd be cool, dude. I appreciate it. I'm ready to try it. I'm gonna watch some YouTube when I get off here in just a minute. I'm gonna see what I can find on it so I can kind of see what it looks like.
Oh,
YouTube wise, like somebody, videos or whatever they got on there.
Bro, they're all over the place. There's VR, not VR, first person, third person. Just look up iRacing anything, or go to Twitch and search iRacing. You'll see guys' videos.
Yeah.
Stupid. And like I said, these guys that have a knack for it, they just go into the pro series, and you got to go through a couple series to get there. But once you're in, and you're literally signing a contract with the esports team to run to race $100,000.
Yeah,
that's to the winner. That's to the winner. Like, they pay out $300,000 because Coke sponsors it.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid. But anyway, check it out, and tomorrow evening I should be able to find some stuff to send you so you can get signed up for it.
Yeah,
and,
no doubt.
And then we'll get in there and play around this weekend because it's so much fun. You'll find yourself in there more often than you ought to be.
Dude, I'm excited, dude. What it is a download, right? It's not like an open. You do download it onto your PC, right? It's a whole it's not like one of those things where you run it off cloud internet thing.
Nope, it's a client server situation, so you have to download and install the client on your computer, and it takes up a fair amount. It'll probably take up 50, 75 gigs. You gotta have some drive space.
I got it.
But basically, it loads everything on your computer, and then you have to log in. And now the whole interface is internet based. You don't, it's not like truck sim. It's like you download the client, then you go to the website, and when you click go into a session, it'll load the client on your side and connect you to the server.
I got you.
So yeah, there'll be a little bit of setup involved, but
Right.
but yeah. So I do know 4 or 5 years ago they added controller support, but if you're at Best Buy by Sunday buying a wheel, I cannot help you. I mean, it's sorry, not sorry. It's my fault. I'll get for it, but
I've always wanted one. I've never drove on one. I've
Yeah.
never used. I mean, like, other than like arcade games where they got the the cheap wheels.
Oh yeah, my brother-in-law came over and was hanging out all weekend with us, and then Sunday he's like, "You son of a bitch!" I was like, "What?" He's like, "I just blew $300 and it's all your fault." But anyway, yeah, it's legit. It's legit. So I'll catch you on here. You know, text me or I'll look on. Just if you get on, jump on Discord and
Right.
and we'll do some stuff because it's gonna be fun. Is we have the same interests, you know, so. It's
Yeah,
like,
no doubt.
let's jump in something. I mean, I can't. I love watching Call of Duty,
Right.
but I'm that guy that breaks his leg parachuting in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I can't. It's
Oh, we
just
all
not-
do it, but I know what you
No,
mean.
I would do it without fail every time. I'd never learn how to not. Well, I might learn how to not. You know what? I really feel like I should get a controller. What's a good controller for my PC?
What money you trying to spend on one?
I mean, a couple $100.
This controller I got, it's Xbox's Elite controller. It's called a Elite V2. It's 150. It's the best controller you can buy, hands
They have
down.
a PlayStation version? Because to be fair, all of my console gaming has been PlayStation, not Xbox.
If you to get on that same, like, because the Elite's got
Oh.
all the paddles and the mappable buttons,
Yeah,
you'd have to go with
Xbox
like Scuff or
is
something.
Microsoft, right?
Yeah, Xbox. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's been long enough. I could probably get used to it. You know.
I mean, they got Scuffs and stuff that they're the PlayStation platform. Almost as good, but
But even when I'm farm simming, I'm wheel and pedals. I'm not controlling.
really,
Oh yeah, it's keyboard, pedal, and wheels. Yeah,
that's
Oh, yeah.
nuts.
it makes it a hell of a lot easier to plow up them fields, son.
It sounds harder to me. Like having a wheel would sound harder to drive on here than with a controller.
Just like anything else, bro. It's what you're used to.
Right.
But no, we'll definitely link up this weekend, and I'll get you some iRacing stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure,
It'll be
for
good
sure.
times. I'm so ready to go spin your ass out like all day long.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna suck. I ain't never played like a hardcore racing game like that. If it's actually as simmy as you saying, then it's probably gonna be trash for a long time.
You literally have to look around the track to find grip. Like when you're running trash, and you got to move up. You can change your line through the corner by a foot and pick up 2/10. I mean, it's legit. That's why it's so good. All the rookie series and really going all the way up, they always have like an open setup and a fixed setup. And the open setup's more challenging, and if you can find the edge, it makes it easier to beat people. But what's so great about the fixed setup is it's you as a driver versus everybody else as a driver. You're not going to get an advantage on anybody in terms of your hardware.
Right.
It's mano a mano. They can't pull any tricks to beat you in the setup. They have to outdrive your ass. And
Right.
that's what makes it so fun. So anyway, I'm going to hit the sack because I'd ramble on for another half hour, and then I'm going to be trashed tomorrow.
No doubt. I gotta hop off too.
Yeah, bud. We'll holler at you.
Yep, for sure, dude. For sure. Good talking to you.
Yeah, peace out.